Hello. I didn't mean to move my camera up like that. And I can hear myself. Alright, that should be better. Sorry about that. Going back to the game now. Or not, because we're going to the browser. I'll turn on that stream for myself. You know, I have a checklist of things that I do. And then I get through like 90% of them and then get distracted. So, how are you guys doing today? I am doing great. We are finishing the star and moving on over to a new mod pack. So, I want to finish the star, and then I also just want to finish the quest lines for the sake of having these 3 checked off. I looked it over. These are going to take all of a couple minutes, so I'm not too worried about it. We're going to, let's see, finish this. So first thing we want to do is make a bunch of these pellets. So I have with me a box of 9,000 wasted. I'd cry if that fell off. Radioactive fluid. So that is now being all pumped into here to make these. And we could do that a little bit faster. I also, because I was going AFK, I have a daylight sensor I set up. That just, all it really is just a, literally a daylight sensor, 2 pieces of redstone, a block, and a redstone lamp next to a dispenser, and then a dire things clicking the ritual. And then I had this growing to mass produce these so I could, anytime I ran out, I can just quickly remake them. So you'll see in a couple minutes, or like in less than a minute, when this power here leaves, this turns on, and then it shoots fireworks into the sky, and boom, it's daylight again. So that was to keep my bees up and running the whole time. And now we're just gonna add some time to all of this and watch our numbers go up. We also have another chest currently working on the other side. Hold on, making sure they give power or speed to all of them. I think we're good. We are generating a bunch. Okay. You love to see it. And luckily we still have a little bit of store time left. So now I'm going to be taking, we need, what was it? A lot. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. It was 76, right? Times 4, I believe. So that would be like what? Like 150, like 300. Oh, perfect. So I'm going to now craft this stuff up here, right? I'm going to use an auto crafter for this. That way I don't like just shift click a bunch into existence and cry. And we're going to do that through just going through the book here and seeing what I need. Structural glass is pretty easy. SPS port. We need 4 of those bad boys. And 2 of these. So let's get to making these recipes. That one is almost done. I didn't realize there's a laser component. Oh, that's also just easy. This one's easy. Wait, we already have... We have the SPS case in. What about this port? It didn't look like the port was in there. But we have the case in already pre-made, I guess. And the structural glass. And we have the structural glass pre-made. Alright, that's easy, actually, if that's the case. Let's come out down here. Put you in. We want 4 of these SPS. We wanted 40 of these ones, right? Oh, this gives us extras. So we have 4 there. We're gonna need 60 of this right here. We're missing HTTP sheets. We're missing a lot of them. Huh. I think that's my fault. And I don't think it's a big issue. I think I just didn't... Yeah, it's just backed up. Because I didn't think we would need them. But this should... Somewhere along the line... Where does the pellets come from? These get produced into biofuel. Where do the pellets come from? Biofuel... Oh, we have excess ethane. That's what's going on here. Which one of these is the ethane output? I think the ethane literally just outputs into this machine. Oh. Well, no, because this now is capped. So this is capped because this is capped because this is capped because it doesn't have the HTTP thing, which is also partially because this is capped. So we produce more ethane than we're using, I think. And once I pull out that ethane, I don't know how I'm pulling it out. All these faces are taken. Every single face is taken. How are you supposed to do this? Wait, hold on. This face wasn't... No, it was, yeah. Is this supposed to be the ethane right here? I'll put on the right ethane. I think I can put ethane or a basic tank here. And I think that'll open up the whole system. Wait, no, this should... Oh, maybe it's multiple for the sheet? Chemical output. No. Huh, okay. Then what is being output from this? Is the item output on this? So how is this? This is... Okay, I see the issue here. So we're moving this, and we're gonna just put it up here, I think. I think we're just putting this one on top of this. Like so. And then we'll take... this one has liquid ethane. Alright. So we'll take a pressurized tube and now go like this. Grab these. Like this. Chemicals. Output front. Eject on. And then what we don't have is a basic chemical tank that could also take it here as like a stopgap for now. So now it's producing. Alright. We need to make this bigger or get rid of it somehow. Let's make a bigger one. go down the list. Man, I didn't want to... There you go. Reinforced alloy. Let's like make 10 of these real quick. And an ultimate tank. Make some atomic alloy. Like 10 of these. Nice. Alright. So I'm actually gonna remove this. Throw this away. Chemical tank. Ultimate chemical tank, here we go. And now we definitely won't have an issue with this backing up. At least not for a while. And if anything, we can like move this for when this gets full or something. Or maybe we put it like 2 over. We'll be like, it'll take the longer. Oh, nope, we don't want that. These are 2 different gases. There. That way it fills up this one first and then it comes into this one. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. Someone's calling me from downstairs, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, SPS more stuff. It's sort of going. You know what? Let's get this all time. Why did we need hope stuff? Actually, hold on. Oh, these are made from sheets. I completely overlooked that. Also, I just realized probably want to stop producing these and just put our polonium or whatever it's called into a into one of these. So we'll disable this connection for now. Chemicals backside. What is this outputting? Oh, okay. Chemicals, none. All right, then I'm gonna start. We actually had a stopgap, but let's just put it here. We'll start filling this up because we're gonna need like 1,000 buckets of this. We'll let this be a radiate or whatever it's called. Alright, is this ready to be made? First off, I noticed that we can just grab these right here. And we can also make these supercharged coils. So let's make one, and perhaps the other one will complete for us. No, it just gives us 4 casings, but that helps out tremendously. Put that in the inventory. Get the cost credit. Oh. SBS casings acquired. Now we're going to put this stuff in here. That sucks, is we could have only made 2 of these, but that's fine. Alright, we need now 52 of these instead of what we needed previously, so that's all good, and it made it instantly. With 60 of that, 2 supercharged, and then 58 and 64. I'm not doing the math in my head right now. We can just do 64 plus 58. Okay. The power of a calculator. And finally, the super thingamabobers. Alright. We've finally completed this quest. This has 9 mega buckets. Wow, they give us very little mega buckets of that. That's it almost feels like an insult. And let's build this here. Yo, hey. What bee should I make or get for the pellets here? For this stuff or just any bee? I get the draconian bee. Get the chaos bee. This one, the chaos bee. Nice, nice little recipe for that. Alright, and while this is building up over here, we need to put together this reactor right here. Where is it? SPS. So let's take some screenshots of how we're supposed to build this thing. So that way I'm not constantly going in and out of the book. You're not doing that? You haven't started Draconic Evolution? Ooh. I don't know, what item do you hate producing? And then get that as a B. What's your least favorite item to produce right now? Where'd the... There we go. You know what? We'll do it 3 at a time because my screenshots aren't that big. Alright. There we go. You need starlight, Celerite, but that needs a big black hole. I don't, I have no clue what that is. Not a clue. To be honest, I'm not even a fan of bees. The only reason I went bees is because I was just too tired of running the rest of this. Which I figured out what my issue was. So maybe with the bees, we'll go fix that over there. And it might actually work out for us if we do that. If for some reason this isn't enough materials. But it should be. Alright, this looks like 3, 4, like that. So, like this, and then like this is the shape it looks like. Followed by some port thingies. Here and here with some structural glass in between. What mod's Stellarite for? This thing can't explode, right? Like I would literally quit the game if this exploded. This. Oh, okay. I haven't touched Forbidden Arcanus out all. It keeps popping up on here. I was actually kind of a little bit curious about it. Alright, that's the next layer. And then this one is just glass all around, plus the corners are... Yeah, I probably could just use a wand in the center with that, but... Actually, last time I tried to use a wand with mechanism stuff, it freaked out. Alright. Another screenshot of this. So this one on the inside, we put these little laser things. So how does that? It's just another layer up. We're gonna grab these laser things and these ports. So port here and here, and then we'll put some lasers in here. Can I add more ports? Can I do this also? No, I see. I knew it wouldn't let me build a wand. And then we want a third layer up, but this one's just all glass. Okay. And some more. All right. And then the next layer up is two side pieces like this. This is a build. Now, if only the rest of my base looked this pretty, right? And then back to the book. Okay, it tops off pretty fast. So now, the way I guess I'm gonna do it is we just put the 3 here on each one of these. And then I guess it has glass all on the inside, so we could do this to get the last pieces in the corner here. Like this. We just finish it up like this. Is there no particles? Did I do something wrong? Can I right click? What's wrong? What did I do wrong? No. It all looks good. Looks symmetrical, all right? Maybe that's what I'm not supposed to know it's on. Oh, huh. What if I give it energy? No, I feel like it would have an interface. Is something off on the design? This side looks good. This side looks good. This side looks good. This side looks good. I don't know. Oh, the bottom, you're right. My man, you are so right. Oh my, I'm over here like I don't get it. Thank you. We was about to have another adventure. They never show it, but you need to do the floor. Oh, okay. Did they? They might have shown it, and I'm just blind. You can kind of see the black line here, like a little bit, but that is very like deceptive. All right. So let's give this some nitro thingies. Some power in that one. Can I put hold on, I kind of want to try this actually. Let's make 2 more of these. Because we have the extra ports. So if I can just put the ports with the power and put it like a 4-way section to get as much power as possible, that'd be pretty cool. Where's the other one? What are you waiting on? Oh, okay. Wait, no, this is being clogged by something. Not enough energy. Am I running too much energy in this channel? Can it not keep up? This thing took all the energy out of my system. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Turn these off. Let's make its own coil and its own batteries. Or its own... Use thermogens of soul lava? That's gonna do more than these? Than this nitro? I don't even know where I have spot the plug-in. And then let's give some battery. We have 3. Oh no, these are the batteries we need. Would it be faster if I just made nitro cubes to put them in there? Because can't I put ender nitro cubes in there? I already have like the recipes for these, so if I do like 5. You have 2 spiritual and they power your whole base. Really? Yo, power is broken. That's such a good mod. Like, I almost never want to use it or anything else ever again. How do we... Isn't there a way to... like, combine these? I wanted to, maybe you do need the batteries. Work my way up the battery tier list here. Alright, this is a recipe maybe I should have auto-crafted at some point, but it's so late into the game that I don't think it matters too much. There we go. 2 billion of one battery? Okay, we're good. So lava below it and water going into it is all you need? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Let me just turn these on real quick. On 1. Is this full now? Is that... And then I was gonna try doing this with these. And then I'll make the thermal things while we wait. What? Am I... We'll go into the top. Probably just wasted all that energy that was in there. And then we'll put this and this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like it will. Yeah, okay. And then put the nitro on there. 1 and 1. There we go. Oh no, it did delete it. Didn't it? Oh man. Or maybe not. No, these look like these are full still. Okay. So then let's use these ports. So pump stuff in. Does it consume the soul lava? Let's go to power. Power. You said it was the thermo generator. Okay. And let's make some thermal generators. Can I just make recipes for each one of these? What are those? Honestly, I'm gonna just make one. I don't need the recipes. Let's just make one. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Work our way up. See what I'm doing. Oh, we just need to make a lot of these. There we go. All right. Work our way up the list. Make large. Let's make like 1,000 of these bad boys. All right. Second one. Oh, we don't have any more diode paste. I swear I make like 3,000 of it, and it goes so quick. Spiritual. Wait, are we full? Oh, when did that happen? What's it waiting on? Oh, it's just too full. It's too full to make my stuff. Let's just take out things that are 1 stack those so we can what is it by sort by number of items. All right, so like stuff like this, we could grab a bunch of it out real quick. Put stuff I actually need in my bag. There you go. 256. Okay, we've made 40 of them, and then let's make the item cells. So we need to make the quartz glass, regular quartz glass. Do I not have regular quartz glass to be made? What? That's crazy. I do. Alright. There we go. And we'll make a bunch more for a second, even though we're not really actually going to need it. What, better safe than sorry, right? Alright, that energy cube honestly doesn't hold much. Now then, we have 256k, and we're gonna make a bunch of these things. Alright, there we go. We're like done with the pack anyway, so that fixed that. Oh, I'm losing more of that. Make the thermal, and then we can make 2 of these things. We can just order them. Nitro capacitors. Oh, we have 2. Alright, there we go. And then soul lava, and then what do you say? And water going into it. So I can actually just kind of like put it right here, right? And then the bottom here, make a little hole for it, the soul lava. I just want regular stone. Where's my regular stone at? Alright. Make a little hole for the soul lava. Go. The thing below my quantum computer, the this thing's the assembler matrix. So it's like all of these, but like thousands of them, and lets you do like infinite amount of crafts at the same time. So it's like the counterpart to the CPU. How there's the CPUs here. So it's kind of these are like the upgraded versions. Or do you mean this right here? These are just cells. Because I was running, when I was doing big crafts, they were running out of energy. So we wanted soul lava. Oh, let's just get a bucket. My warden died because of the radiation. Ow. Ow. I can't. What? There we go. Get a sink. Mechanical pipe. Can't place with soul lava? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That was weird. I didn't know about that. Now I do. There we go. Water in here. 900% generating at 2K a tick. I think. Oh, it's going into here. But this is only generating 2K. This bad boy is generating 500. I guess if you had like an army of these things, it'd be pretty good. Because they were much cheaper to make than the reactor. $9,000% is 18K. Yeah. So okay, so it's making 20K. You're right. Does flowing soul lava work? So could I make like a line of those with one soul lava bucket and have like 100K plus? All right, let's get the pumping this bad boy into this section. So let's take mechanical. Let's make some ultimate pressure. How do I not have this auto-crafted? I have the most random stuff auto-crafted. No, we do have all. I'm tripping, yo. There's no wait. There's no way. Am I blind? Maybe I don't have it on the right mode. Honestly, I just stopped caring about the wires. And now it's running. And we're generating antimatter. Well, looks kind of cool too. Alright. Let's us go get our second box. We had 2 boxes because I wanted to make sure one of them wasn't going to like explode or something. I think I'd cry. And then let's go to the bee farm. These guys are doing well. They got 4K in here. I don't know if that's going to be enough actually. I think we stopped it with 1K, so this should be enough. Please, bees. Yo, hey, confused fella. How you doing? These bees are working their butt off. There's a lot of nuclear waste in this. Let's break it. I wonder how bad the radiation in this area after I broke it. These guys are gonna start producing like crazy though. They eating good right now. They eating good. It's even irradiated this far. I'm 1,000 blocks away. Anyways, how are you doing today? It is wonderful to see you. What do you put inside the symbol matrix? There was like a quest with it, so I don't know if your pack has it. Where's why can't I read? Extended, I'm tripping, right? There's AE2 extended A. Okay. And up here it said 43 assembler matrices and 125 matrix walls. And then it wanted 35 assembler matrix pattern cores, 35 assembler matrix craft cores, and 5 assembler matrix speed cores. And then it gave me another assembler matrix pattern and matrix craft. So, and then it, yeah. I'm not sure how many it gave on this side. How many steps are left? We are just currently making the antimatter right now over here. Let me put this down here. So this is using energy to turn it into antimatter, and once this goes up to 1,000, we just plug it into another machine out here that I can just I can make now. And once that gets 1,000 of it, we just have a we're done. Problem is, do I need to make its own generator? Oh no, it's not. It's just it's running out of this stuff. Okay. Well then let's give these upgrades. All right. These good? Not enough energy to operate. This is just taking energy from my whole system over here. Okay, we need to like make another nitro. What's it called? Can I turn these off electricity wise and it'll hold my antimatter that's still in there? Let's do that. And then I was thinking we do a create mod pack next, mostly because I was thinking maybe the way I should be doing it is I don't know. Let us just make another one of these. So we need nitro. Reactor cores. And we'll just go down the list of this. We needed 32 of each. Was it 32 or 36? I think it's 36. So we'll go down the list of this. I think we should craft these because this takes a bit to craft. And we'll just give it its own thing over there. So then let's go over here and start working on the patterns for these. This pattern is done. This pattern is done. This pattern needs these things in the center. So, hey, we're finally making these. Hardened done. Blazing done. Whatever this one's called, done. The green one. Done. The red one. Done. Alright. We're not running enough energy to it, is our big issue right now. So that's what we're solving. It's getting its own reactor. Alright. And now if I request 36 of these, what are they called? Reactor. What? Okay, this is definitely, something's wrong with this. Terminal style. Am I spelling this wrong? Reactor. It's spelled right. Is this not online or something? If I put in reactor here and it's in here, that means something's wrong with my terminal. View craftable. View stored and craftable. There we go. 36. We are missing all this other stuff. Blazing, we have, I believe. We can just do that. I think I made all the other stuff though. We're missing spirited and energized. How much is a triple? You know what? It doesn't matter. Even though actually we had ×3 in there. Let's just do that like that. Let's do gold ×3 x or 3x for gold. Or no, we need one of these, and then 3x of the iron, right? Or one of the 3x iron. We can put these in here now. Oh, not you. You and you. And we have to just wait for it to get 65 million. Can you build one of those awesome houses made out of pure diamond blocks? I got you. My God. What about instead of diamond blocks, it's built out of hold on. It's built out of 2x diamond blocks. How about that? Is we'll come make it our base of operations over here. All right. Where's our music? What's going on here? And we'll make 64 of them or something. Clear up all this stuff here. Nice little home. A little 5x5 action going on here. And what even are these? Auto traders? Alright. That's not even, guys. Wait, how did I do this wrong? And then it was gonna like come in. So I'm not the best of crafters, alright. This is a 6. This is 6, not even 5. This is the best house ever. And then there we go. Well, hold on. There we go. Let's move my bed over here. A little, you know, what is a home without a furnace and a crafting table, right? There we go. Look at this. He built something like this when you were 6. This is peak my wait. We could just do the double doors. But we gotta make it them ugly. Like the here we go. Ah yeah. Look at it, look at it. This is a rich man's home right here. Have you got lava set up for metal balls, or do you? I use just water. I just put a sink above. I made like 6. I have like 1.3 million of these. I just plugged it in, left it on overnight. That's like half my crafts, so I don't know if they're ever efficient, you know. Are these done cooking? Where'd it go? Oh, it gets sucked up into the system probably. Energized. So we have 2 blocks of energized steel. Wow, we have a lot of it. Never gonna have to worry about energized steel again. In fact, I'm not even bothering to break the blocks of energized steel. I'm just gonna. There we go. For now. Reactor ore. We need what's left there. I think there's one thing left. The nitro or spirited crystals. So I might have spirited blocks. Okay, we can make 9 spirited blocks real quick. And these will do it on their own. Yeah. Alright. 36 of these now. We're missing 10. There. There we go. Now we can make 36 of them. Start. Oh, this might take a while. It might take it a little bit to make. In the meantime, so earlier confused, I said I wanted to actually just finish the books themselves. So we'll just do this, like a block of slime real quick. You know, that's one quest done. Now if we take our clay and we turn it into porcelain clay, we needed 3 of them to form a bucket. Where's my coal? Let's use our house. Furnace clay. Well, just the books themselves. These 3 chapters. I'm not worried about this stuff, because technically the star isn't a quest in the book. So I figure if we complete the book, like the book's really easy. Like this is netherrack. I have netherrack. All I have to do is get witch water in a porcelain bucket, which we now have a porcelain bucket, and I have witch water down here. You know, so it's only cleaning up a few quests. And we can do that while we're waiting for everything to craft. And then we want soul sand, apparently. So, boom, soul sand in my inventory. How has soul sand never been in my inventory? And then, I don't really care about those. Let's see. Netherrack has to be in the inventory. It must not be counting because I definitely even built with Netherrack before. There we go. And that is the entirety of the first quest book completed. Alright. Am I missing something? I think that's what that noise was. So. Oh, no. We have crushed deep slate. So what was that noise? Crushed deep slate. Deep slate. Cobbled deep slate and a hammer. There you go. That's done. How's this not... What's missing? I think it's all good, so I think if I just check these off... so these are like a way to shortcut yourself, and I never used them at the start. And then this. Now this has got to be done, right? Am I missing something? Does it not even light up? That's so lackluster if it doesn't even light up. I'm so let down. You know, that big noise was what we were here for, so, you know. Chapter 1's completed. Chapter 2. Oh, see, look, it's got a check mark when it's done. Alright. Right? I don't know. I don't know. This one we have to just make a bunch of generators. And some traps. Like, this one's not bad. But I think our... What's it called is done. Our craft. So let's set up the generator. Or the nitro... spirited reactor, and I'm gonna just pop it right down on the top of this. There we go. There we go. So what I'm gonna want is I'm gonna come back over here. Yeah, right? Isn't that a cool animation? This is spirited energy cables. Alright. And then literally just need a kitchen. A sink. Terracotta, please. How do I spell terracotta? There we go. Make like 1,000 of it. Alright, and now I can make your kitchen sink. And a mechanical. To be honest, for this one we just... Oh, it's already done its first set. Grab this over here. I'm gonna pop this down here on channel 1. Then this will just all be filled up. Let me grab coal real quick, blocks of coal. Because if I don't do that, it'll fill it up with other stuff. And then redstone block. There we go. And then nitro. So we got dry ice. And nitro. Not nitro, uranite. And then we come over here, and at the top we take this mechanical pipe, place it down, place down the sink. Like this. And then I'm gonna take a access point. And we're gonna then take a universal ultimate logic transporter thing. Might have to remake this, actually. Alright, because we have to link this first. And now I place down this thing. What to do? What? This is a mechanical pipe. That wasn't a logistical pipe. I was like, why is there water coming out of here? And I just turn it auto mode on. And it's currently generating a bajillion, what's it called? FEs per tick. Alright. So that's receiving energy now. I could put these all back on one. Urine. Urine. Alright. Let's get this over here, here, and here. Alright, now it won't run out the rest of my system like it was before. So because I had it attached to this thing, we were draining power. So, and everything was shutting off. So now this is literally, it's just a matter of time. Wait until this gets to 1,000 over here. Why is this stuff looks heavily irradiated? It's only 100 buckets though. Did something happen? Were these like, did we lose a lot of it because they were out in the world here? I'm a bit worried about that. Unless each pipe has 100,000 in it, and then we're good. Oh no, it's at the top. No, wait, we are at 0. Alright. As this fills up, we'll make the last thing we need for it. Which is antimatter nugget out of a chemical doohickey. One of these and 2 of those big purple chips. Where are they at? There it is. 2 control circuits. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, that number is not a good sign. That number is not a good sign. Okay. Did we waste all this stuff? Like, I'm so confused right now. Like, did I not do my math right? Because this is 2 of these, right? Yeah. Let's go to sleep. Alright. So I did learn. Is Wheel 6 in the chat still? I'm not sure. Just messing around with his bees. Let's go to sleep in our home. We're actually kind of blocked. Get out. There we go. They seem very knowledgeable. They're yeah, they've come in here and helped me a lot. A lot. So we got the chemical. How are these not done? What are you guys being backed up on? Mechanical pipes. What is not being crafted over here? I requested mechanical pipes ages ago. Why are you... What's going on here? Not enough room for output. That's fine. That's fine. That is not what we wanted to do with our hand right there. Alright. How? How does everything keep breaking on this? Empty? Is there no energy on this? No, it's not. That's just for the... Okay, that's where we're stuck at. Why are you no takey thingies? Why are you no taking obsidian? Unless... Oh, I changed the channels on these, didn't I? So I never changed this one to this color. There we go. That's my bad. Let's give it some time. I was like, what is going on here? One more to go. 2, okay. And then we take this, alright. And this will be pumped into here. And this will give us our antimatter. So antimatter is now in here, and once this gets to 1,000, we win the game. Sort of. That's fine. Yeah. Problem is, alright, we're kind of running out. We're kind of running out of the radioactive comb. We need 1,000 of that. Okay, let's go to the bees. I hate this antimatter stuff, by the way. I am not fan at all. However, I did find out we're doing this wrong. So maybe we can actually up it over here. Occasionally break off some of this waste. So this is what I found out. All right, because I did Google this. I was like last night I was so upset about this. I was like, what am I supposed to do here about this situation? But this is actually what you're supposed to do. So if we do go like this and get like a we'll make another one of these quantum entangler things, or 2 of them. Okay, well, there we go. Let's request a few thousand of that. Or like 100 of the purple stuff. Once that finished is making. So I learned that if we go back to mechanism over here, and we take the mechanism reactors, we create better cooling systems. That will help us make a better way to cool off our system, which means we can up these numbers over here. So I didn't know this, but I could change the burn rate to like, let's say 1 or like 10, right? And if we look at the temperature, our water is going down. Our water cannot keep up with that. Scram. We do not want that to happen. So if we make the burn rate 2, or still can't keep up with it, right? If we make the burn rate 0.5, we'll let it cool off real quick. That looks like its temperature's going down still now. Okay. So we can produce at 0.5 rate. And that is making us get this much faster. Much faster, actually. So if we get proper cooling, that's how we were supposed to be able to produce this stuff, and not through the bees. I didn't realize this was a button on here at all. I thought this was, it said stats, I thought this was something else. So in the next playthrough of a different mod pack, when we get to mechanism stuff, we can focus on getting the coolant first. Now let's go back home. To home over here. And then I put on I look at this. See, we're out of we only got, with all those things, we only got 22.3 megabuckets. So I'm thinking we find a way to cool off this thing, and we up the burn rate. So that way we can actually start producing a bit more, which means we need to make a cooler for this. I have no clue how to do that. So, this is a fusion reactor. I just want to weigh the thermal part of thermal boiler. So how do we make this? The turbine is probably the next step, right? Wait, this just creates energy. I don't care. I don't really care about energy. I want cooler. I want to make it colder. I'll let it cool this bad boy off. Well, first of all, let's see how much. What just happened? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can increase this by like 0.5. Our temperature is stable. What about 0.7? So we're still good. With 0.7, we're producing literally 7 times faster the rate that we were. That almost makes it look like it's doing something. So we're literally a fourth of the way there. Oh no, our water is going down. 0.7 is not working. 0.6. 0.6 is not working. Back to 0.5. It's also, it's going back up. All right, so we're at like 0.5, which is 5 times the rate we were before. So I don't really know. I don't know if we lost. Right, let's go back to the bees. Right, did we lose? Bee farm. I mean, this is making it pretty fast now. I mean, it's only 4 buckets, which is like the equivalent of 5 of these. So maybe not actually. Let's grab out this thing and swap them out again. All right. There we go. And now let's go back home. And put it on top over here. Now this is creating it. How much do we have in our thing? We have 500 blocks in here. That's actually a non-zero amount. All right, that's gonna help out a lot, I think. So let's speed this bad boy up a little. And now this is like filled up again. I mean, it looks good, right? For now, as we quickly drain through this. How much of this stuff are we? It's got like 10 in there. So, huh. Alright. Let's upgrade our cooler system. How do we cool this? Let's get away from all this. Didn't it say something over here about the... This is... Sodium coolant. Here we go. What we need a thermal evaporation plant. Alright. We'll use the thermal to make water and make brine, and then we can use an electric separator to demolish that brine to get our sodium. Another chemical, but we don't... And another chemical, but we don't care. Alright. About that. So, instead of making lithium with this brine... well, let's just make another one of these. So, a thermal evaporation plant. How many of each did I need? It was in, like, the mechanism part up here, right? Somewhere. Thermal evaporation. It was like a 4x4, 2 layers plus that. Okay. So let's just add some. If this can make it a little bit more optimal, right? If this can make it more optimal, then and help with the speed of getting everything going, then I'm down for that, right? Like, that doesn't sound too bad to me. Alright. Yo, I decided while we wait for, because that wasn't enough combs. I ran this, by the way, throughout most of the night. It's still pretty slow. Well, that's because we don't have this. Alright, but, like, it's still... We're still pretty far away from that. So I was gonna upgrade our reactor to having better coolant. And that coolant should help speed things along. So, oh wait, we want to put that on the other side. So like this, and then this, something along the lines of that. All right. Let us make the other parts of this So we only need one controller. So thermal. We need 3 of these things or something. I don't remember. Put those away, and then we also need this solar. Only 270. We need 1,000. Yeah, we are not close. We are. I got so much stuff last night. Like I came in here with like 40K of that stuff, but apparently we were doing this wrong from the get-go. So we're just gonna try doing it right. You know, you ever just try doing it the way he intended? Doing the way it was meant to be. Oh wait, that might not. Wait, if these have to go like in the corner, yeah, this can't be in the corner. The corners have to be a regular block. So this can be it right here, like that. And then I can actually increase the size of this thing by however many layers I want. So let's do a couple layers. Make it nice and big. All right. Was it all a waste? No, it's just we need. All right. So we need 1,000. Remember how it was 5 to 1 for these pellets? This is 1,000 to 1. So, but this is the same material as the buckets. So basically, it's 5,000 to 1. Yeah. But it's okay because we're like I'm figuring out how to work this reactor the way it was meant to be worked. And if I do that, we should be good. Making this nice and tall. Nice and tall. Alright. This should be good. Or one more layer after this, one more layer after this. Oh, that's not. You're not supposed to be in here. It's a nice looking block. You know what? It's so funny seeing like it being so tall and then having these 4 parts. Alright, there we go. I didn't want to mishap like yesterday. Like so. And now we fill it with water. It's another sink. These sinks hard carrying our playthrough. And then mechanical. We already have some in here. Hard carrying. Like that. So this is full, and now it's full of brine. So we're 30% of the way there. This would get, so like this would give us like only 10% if we convert these back into this stuff. So I'm instead working on our reactor, which should hopefully, I don't know what the best coolant is, but I'm hoping this is good enough coolant to speed up the rate this happens. Then we'll need an electric separator. Alright. Electric separator. Where's that at? Is it not separate? It's electrolytic separator. My bad, guys. That's on that's on me. I clearly can't read. All right. We'll give this one of these things. So if we put this here, all right, and then we give it power on the bottom. Through this, and put this on channel 3. Or do we want it on channel 1? I don't know. So we have this. Let's get some speed cards on it. Alright, and then we're gonna pump in the brine into here. So we'll need a... What was brine? Was it mechanical? It was ultimate mechanical. Alright. So we'll pump the brine into here. Like so. And this should make sodium and chlorine. Now, we could take these, and I don't know why I'm doing this like that, but we are. Any more pressurized. And then one of them has chlorine in it, and one of them has sodium. Nice. So this is the sodium. This is the one we want to be moved over here, right? And then we could... Wait. Do we want liquid sodium, or... Okay, just the sodium. Alright. Sodium coolant. Boiler ports. What's this? Our thermal boiler can be used to get superheated sodium and water, recycle it into sodium and steam. But how do we get our superheated sodium and water into the boiler with boiler ports? Our superheated sodium and water will be added through import. The cooled down sodium will be taken out through the outer port and... Okay, that's just to keep the... I think that doesn't matter. Let's get a ultimate tank. Or a chemical tank. Right, and then we'll put a trash can beneath it. Alright. My sister apparently is here, and she brought me some pickled chips. I don't know if you guys have ever had any of those. Surprisingly really good. Shocked the first time I ever had one. I'm not talking about pickled chips made out of pickles. I'm talking potato chips that are like... What's it? Spicy dill pickle flavored. So... Probably... Your friend eats them a lot? Dude, they're so good. Eject output bottom. Alright. How are you not moving it? Oh, it is. Okay. So now we have this is all filling up in here. My biggest concern. Alright, so let's... Yeah, we didn't need that. Well, we didn't need that can. Now if I do this, alright, and then we hook up this, because this thing is gonna fill up pretty quickly. And we come over here, eventually the water is gonna drain out, and we have to hit the scram button if the temperature skyrockets. It might explode my base. Temperature's going up. Our sodium's going in. Okay, why isn't the sodium coolant off? Let's hit scram. And let this fill up and the temperature fall a little bit. So am I missing something? Is it because the amount of sodium that's in there? Are we just not producing a lot of sodium? Is it the brine that's the issue? So maybe... I'll need this last ship. Maybe we should do this. Is this a... What's the thematic boiler? Because it is filling, right? Well, now it's cooling off right now. Why is it... It's just taking so long. So the system before had us heat up the chlorine from the reactor. What about you? So we have superheated sodium in here. So we're wasting that sodium, but we might be able to just like rotate it. I just don't know how to build this broiler. Hey, what is this even saying? Oh, this shows me how to build it. I think this broiler is the solution to our problem. Because you're right, we're burning through is sodium really fast. This is just not producing enough brine, I don't think. And I don't think it's like going to. So I think that's what these are for. So let's craft up all of this stuff. Oh, that chip is so good. So let's craft up some of this stuff real quick. Broiler casing. Advanced control circuits. So the way this book is saying it is, see how we have all this stuff over here? This is the sodium after it's used to cool down the system. So if you notice, it's too hot. It's too dang hot. All right, it's too dang hot. So what do? We cool it down with the broiler system over here. Yeah, we're gonna cool it down, and then that will pipe also back into here, so it'll be a loop. So not only will this still be generating stuff, but the stuff we've already used will continue to be in the loop. Of course, maybe our bees will just get all the stuff for us by the time we're ready to go. These guys are working hard, you know. It's gonna be super irradiated if I do this. Alright. So the bees are refed. They already made 1.2k, so we'll see which one happens first, right? Man, it's actually really irradiated here too. I'm 1,000 blocks away, and every time I break that pipe, this whole area gets like nuked. Alright. Want a pressure disperser? A superheating coil thing? And this will give us the rest of the ingredients, I feel like. This needs... Did I finish requesting these? Let's make like 30 of them. Alright. We need one more to finish making. My gear is broken. Remember we made that quantum gear a couple episodes back? I'm saying episodes like it's a YouTube video. So this stuff is OP. It's using energy to like keep me alive. And because we have like infinite energy, we're pretty good. Alright. So this has 800 buckets in it, right? So let's try to get this before it caps. That's crazy that we have this turned off and it's still cooling down with it. Alright. So then we're going to use... We have to finish making these things. And then this will tell us the rest of the stuff we need. So we need 24 of those. Of the... Let's make a stack. There we go. Because it says we can increase the size. So I think I might want to increase the size or something. What's this? Superheated sodium. Nice. So let's get some more of our favorite stone slabs. We've given up on trying to make this, any of this, have a visual shape, because I just want to be done. Yeah, I let it get hot, but I didn't let it get hot enough to explode. So that's good. I wanted to see if this was like a thing. As long as it doesn't explode, right? And we are like generating this stuff still, so it's not like it's like nothing's happening. All right, how do we build this thing? The multi-block can be any size available, not just what is shown. Is that glass in the center? It looks like glass. Yeah. Taking screenshots again because that's how. It's easier to just make that way. So let's make this like 7 by 7 or whatever. Now the question is, if I expand it like we're doing, do I have to fill in the... Is the bottom can just all be structural glass? Because that stuff's super cheap. Structural glass. Let's make like 300 of it. There we go.
That, on the other hand, we don't want. Alright. It's annoying that they don't let me use my wand to build this thing. Just saying. Alright. Now what do? We don't do that. We build... So we put... I don't know what those are. These things? So is it just like... Is this basically just like the reactor? So I can just like... do like this kind of shape with it? Like that? Which means we need to make more of these things. Let's make a recipe for this so that way we can just craft it up. Why did I walk over to here? Alright. That's pressure disperser maybe. I don't think we need the dispersers. We might. Yeah, I think it looks like we need a bunch of dispersers. Alright. And those all had recipes to them. So I think why superheat and so I have no clue. It says very specifically that our superheated sodium and water will be added through import ports. The cooled down sodium will be taken out. So I think this is like it creates. This is what I'm thinking is maybe these are like coils that take the heat. So when you have something really hot and really cold and you put them together, one absorbs, well, technically the heat gets moved from the hot to the cold, but like they meet in the middle type of thing. Except some objects take a lot more heat than others to heat up. So you can like kind of yeah. I'm not good at science, but I'm pretty sure that's like how science works. So that's what I'm thinking is we're using it as like a heat sink in a computer. And maybe we're heating up the water with the heated like that's what I don't know. Let's make 70 of these or whatever. Okay, but I want to know how do I like expand it upwards? Because they didn't actually show like a tall one. It's like you can build it higher, but I don't know, how do I do that? Does it have to be capped? Alright. So I'm thinking we then cap these up, like we build them up. Seeing as the block became a multi-block, I think we are on the nose. I really wish I could just right-click that. We're gonna have -2 layers at the top plus one. So we want these to be 4 high, I think. So one last set. I'm thinking this is how it looks. I'm kind of YOLO in this because I don't have a picture of like a big one. There we go. Alright. And then I think the corners all need to be like this. Whoops. You don't have to be like that. Like if it's fitting the same kind of design, you know. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I thought we were finishing last night. Now I'm like, man, I really hope we're finishing tonight. No, we should be done with the... Like, the bees themselves are putting in work right now, so... Alright, and then... I think we need some of this stuff. Like that, maybe. And then we just put in structural glass, I'm feeling. Kind of making this stuff up as I go. Thought the bees were going to take us to the end. Same here. And they did do work. It's just we underestimated the amount of time needed. Or not time, the amount. So I set up a daylight sensor because bees only work in the day. I set up a daylight sensor that makes it permanent day. If you notice, we were at night for all of like a minute. And then I literally sat in this box over here, and every 30 minutes, so I was playing some games with my friends, and every 30 minutes or in between games, I would teleport over to the bees and break the contamination chamber to give them more nuclear energy. Like I didn't just leave it on. I was straight up just maintaining my bees. Like, I was taking care of them. Did we do the front yet? No. This kind of looks cool with how big it is, though. No, it didn't work like I thought it would. Did I? Hold on. Let's look. Maybe it was something wrong with the design. All right. It doesn't look like there's something wrong with the... Did I forget a piece somewhere? Like I'm tripping, right? Broiler valve. Because this didn't glow red like I thought it would. Maybe the bottom isn't supposed to be structural, but it's so structural glass on the other one. Maybe there's not supposed to be any space in it. I'm gonna look up shapes of the broilers and see what we're missing. Because maybe we're not supposed to have any spaces with these things. Alright, how is this? All rules I found. All superheating elements must both be touching each other. What? And touching either the floor, ceiling, or the walls of the bottom chamber. More superheating elements equals max thermal throughput, though it maxes out sooner than filling the bottom of the chamber with them. Thermal output is determined by the size of the internal sodium tank, in which is the bottom of the chamber. Brother, how the... What do you mean? I want pictures. I just need pictures of this, guys. Okay. Wait, do we need turbines for this? I didn't even look at that. So from the looks of it, it's like a space in between these things. So I'm thinking... Where's my game? It's gonna actually be annoying to work in here. Wait. From the looks of it, I have to, like... So it was different than the previous design from what it looked like. So do I want 3 high? 3 high might be the play. No, let's go 2 high for now. We'll go 2 high and see how it works, because we might not even need this much. So it looks like you actually just have the... let's turn on the magnet real quick. There we go. It looks like we just had to fill it in as like a full block. So we didn't want gaps. Like that. And then same thing with this. We don't want gaps on these. So... Is that? That was, yeah. My bad. Notice how it becomes like a grid like that. So we have to make more of these things. What are they called? Pressure dispersers. Let's make like 20, 15. I think I need like 7. Let's be real here. All right. And now we can go like this. Right. And then now I think I put in the glass. When I literally broke through this way, didn't I? So I think it's a different design. There we go. Hopefully we didn't need steam. No, okay, we just need... It just says water. Alright. Alright, so we need water and this. We're gonna need a sink. Sinks carrying our playthrough, I'm telling you. Sinks are GOAT, dude. So we need a sink. Oh, let's put the sink over on this side port. Here. And make, here. And then a mechanical... pipe to it, and just give it a little tap. I wanted to tap this one first, maybe. Output on the front output. Oh, it's already doing it, and it's already taking it. Coolant tanks. It's already turning it into. Wow, it's already working. I don't even have the water in there. heated coolant, and then the frozen coolant. And then steam. We have to get rid of the steam somehow. But we take this now, right? And we can alright, can I change the output? Output steam, output coolant. Okay. And then these were mechanicals. We need pressurized. Now I can put this back this way. And now this is filling up much faster. Right? And now it's like a closed system. So that actually already turned all this into, wow, that's good. All right, let's output the steam because we're not using any steam, but I don't want it to clog. Output steam, and then we'll put that on a pressurized tube up here with a chemical tank. Like this. Here. So now we have steam. And then we put the trash can on top. And then we click on here and then output on top. Like this. So this should be... I don't think the trash can takes it naturally from the top unless you pump into it. So let's do that. Like this. And then... Is it just producing that much steam? It's just producing that much steam. That's all. This should be starting to empty. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. So now we have a closed circuit. This is filling up a lot, which means we can activate this, right? And it's still filling up. So now maybe I can put it at 1.0 burn rate. How's this working? We're still going up with the 1.0 burn rate. But look at the rate we're generating, the nuclear waste is much faster. Oh, wait. We're losing it at the 1.0. So let's set it to 0.8. How are we doing with that? 0.8, we're still losing it. Huh. Now the temperature's going up. Back to 0.7. So now we're gaining at 0.7, right? Oh, we're still hot though. Hold on, scram it. I don't get it. The coolant, I feel like, did nothing. Like, I feel like the sodium did nothing. Not only that, the steam, like, we can't pump this steam fast enough. Oh my god. Maybe it doesn't matter if the steam is actually boiling. Hopefully this doesn't explode. Wait, why is this going up? Why is this not... Why is this number going up now? Is it because I'm pulling out the steam? Wait, what if I don't pull out the steam? Do you go up now? What's going on? Why does it no longer do the thingy? It's definitely being pulled into here. Maybe it's not cooling it fast enough. Steam might be too much. That's true. Might be too much steam. There's no way I can... Unless... Can I just hook this up to a trash can? Like, dead ass. Just stick a trash can right here. To you, please. Or like, what is steam considered? Is that a chemical? Yeah, steam's a chemical. Is there chemical storage? There's mega chemical storage. Because I was thinking we just make, like... Wait, what? What? Chemical storage. I don't know. Yeah, the coolant. Wait, what if we get rid of the water? Hold on. I mean, this is filling up, but it's... I don't know. Honestly, the bees might just be the solution. Let's go check up on the bees. Bee farm 2.7. Is this thing's temperature okay? Yeah. I have this one set to 0.5, like on its own. Do I just set it to 0.5? Because like this is generating like an okay amount, and then we have the bees to kind of supplement it. Speaking of, let's blow this up real quick. Slash home. Hey, look, it's radiation poison. All right. I'm so confused. This is another Google moment. What is this thing called? Fission reactor? Mechanism. Coolant. It only takes the... So I'm confused. So if I turn this on 0.5, right? And we hit activate. The temperature is still going up. But my other tank, which was using water as a coolant, didn't. And now we have all this superheated sodium in here and it's not being transformed. So how does this work? Did we need to get rid of the steam somehow or something? Let's reread this. Inside the broiler, superheating notes work to transfer in heat to water and pressure dispersers, which will help create the steam. If we use bigger broilers to get storage of steam and water, air between the top of the pressure boilers will add to the steam storage between the pressure and the superheating will give more room for water. All right. Our thermoelectric boiler can be used to get superheated sodium, water, and recycle into sodium and steam. But how... and water. Oh. But how do we get superheated sodium and water? No, look, it said used to get super... But the boiler parts we'll need to use to configure them on the walls to change the port. Okay. Our superheated sodium and water will be added in through the input ports. The cooled down sodium will be taken out through the output ports. And the steam gets its own very own steam output port. What I don't understand is... For well-need super and water, once the superheated sodium is in, the boiler's temperature will start rising, and the water in the superheat will cool down while the water will steam into. The higher the temperature, the quicker the water will boil, and the steam will cool down. Okay. We can conduct heat from resistive heaters, or even fission reactors. All right, how do we do that? Yeah. Tell me what it said. At this point, I'm cooked, dude. Like, okay, so I know I want this. We want the somehow. When we did this quest, we were given a reward somewhere. That was like a heater. So it says I need heat, but how do I input heat on here? Output coolant, input, output coolant, input only. Alright, so I know I want water. We're full on water, so it doesn't really matter. The fact that we're full on water and the boil rate is still down. How did that happen? Oh, maybe because we have water in there. It says to open the broiler's GUI and click idle or dump button to release excess steam. Ooh, okay. I don't really have a release button. You sure it's from the right mod mechanism? Because there are broilers and other ones. I also think we want the steam. I think the steam's good. We want the temperature up. So... because this one doesn't really have an idle or any button for that. Boiler statistics, and that's it. And then back to main. So what I'm thinking though is that When I get confused, I turn into a Minecraft villager. Okay. Here. Okay, how does this work? Resistive heater. I don't know how I'm supposed to connect it to it. I don't really know what it's doing with the temperature. Need help with fission reactor coolant. Can someone explain it to me for like I'm 5? How they get rid of steam in the thermo? Well, all the mods. You need to manage steam in the thermo. You can follow the steps. Ensure the broiler is properly connected to the turbine. I don't have this connected to a turbine. That's for like, so you can use turbine engines with steam to make I don't think we want the steam out of here. I think the steam's actually not bad. Or maybe we do want the steam out of here, but I think it's fine the way it is. I think I want to lower this actually by a little bit. I think I want this one down. Uh-oh. So because it said the space in between. So I think if we lower this one down, it'll change it. And it'll give us a little bit more space. I'm about to learn how to do this. Thanks for the info, just made the assembler matrix. Dude, the assembler matrix is god tier, my man. It is amazing. Here we go. And see, this fills with steam now over here. Maybe that'll help our heat. Well, we're definitely getting rid of the coolant. Okay, this is... we're on to something. We're on to something. Oh. We got rid of all the steam. Oh, we don't have water in there now. We're still trying to understand mechanism. They just joined back the steam, so don't know what's going on. Okay, we're still trying to cool off this, right? Okay, now we have whoa! I walked through the portal. Now we have a lot of coolant on in there, but the coolant drains so fast at 0.5, and I'm not really sure why. Wait, it's not draining anymore. It's going up now. Wait, that's a good sign if it's going up. The steam can get turned back. I'm just dumping the steam into a trash can right now. I don't know if we want steam in the system or not. That's the thing. Pump the power up. So yeah, so before I did that, and it was burning through it. So if we put it at 0.7, how are we doing on this? It's going back down again, see? So we're not generating enough. Either we're not... I don't know. The system's not fully closed, essentially. So if I go over here, is this... Okay. Wait, why aren't you being accepted into this? Why are you filling up over here? You're not. It's just... I think it's at a constant rate of being pumped. Did I turn what down? This? I actually turned it up a little. So maybe 0.6 is the rate we want? Nah, 0.6 doesn't do it either. So when I look in here, it's converting it fast enough, I think. Alright? I don't know. Well, this is actually going up again. I just want these bees to finish their business. It's at least generating a lot more of this stuff. So how's this number looking? Like, how often are we... We're 307. Are we actually gaining any of this? Alright, I think we have enough time to go check on the bees. And I'll grab this real quick when we do. So... part of me wants to get this kind of figured out, you know? Wait, this, why aren't you... Wait, this is dangerous. Why is this steam not being... Is my temperature going up on this? No, this is fine. Okay, this is just fine. Let's just take the bee stuff. This might be... I mean, it's getting there. It's... Can you guys... Can you not? Alright. That was the wrong one. This is the one we wanted. I need you to move, buddy. I need you to move. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna I've been kind of reading these tutorials. Whenever I keep alt tabbing, I'm reading it. All right, and let's put this up here. And then we'll tap these guys with some time. And now this is actually generating now. So at 310. This thing is going down, and this is going up. It's not getting rid of the... Part of me thinks we need the steam in here to get rid of this. Like, we increase the rate of boil. Wait. Maybe not. If you see pollution, sometimes it... Oh, no. So, the pollution by the bees is on purpose. That's because the bees eat it. So that's why that reactor's out there. And that's what they do to make these combs here. So we have about... That was about 10% of that. Alright. I'm just trying to supplement this, right? So now the temperature's going up. Let's scram it real quick. This is full again. So this is where our issue is right here. Is this? This is... We figured this out, and I think we're good to start raising these up. Use water for coolant? This is supposed to be better than water. So water only gets me the 0.5, which this can sustain as well. And this is supposed to be like supposed to be the upgraded form. I just have to unheat it and turn it back into the regular sodium, and it should sustain itself, but I can't figure out how to work this thing. Let's reread this. Now, it says we can also give more space below to give it room for water. The higher the temperature, the quicker the water will boil and the superheated soil will cool down. If we need extra heat, we can conduct with some thermodynamic conductors. We can conduct heat from resistance heaters or even fission reactors. But where do I put that heat onto the device? Yeah, I used water too, but it was still slow. Like, it was only putting at 0.5, which this thing can put out at 0.5. That's, you know, like, I'm trying to boost those numbers up. You know, we're trying to... There's steam at the top here. How do we get this boil right? So I don't understand this at all. Steam tank, coolant tank. With broiler ports, we'll need to configure them and change the port configs. Alright, I already did that though. We have the input for this. It has it in here. We have the output for the steam, and we have the output for the coolant, and the input for the water. Now, I think heat is where we want the... We're doing something wrong with the heat. So... Apparently tanks are useless. I guess they can't transfer fast enough. So the tanks themselves are... kind of working against me, I guess. Part of this is saying. No, the tank is fine. I don't know what... The tank for this, I know, with the steam can't transfer fast enough. So it might be the same with this, actually. So if I get rid of this, right, and we put this pressurized pipe here. Let's turn this back on. Right. So we had this at 0.5. So if I put it at 0.5, this is the same as the water. And oh, it's heating up again. They put fuel wood heaters on the outside of the thing with pipes leading in into what? Do I need more input ports? Was it more of these green circles? You know, I saw a video when I was like alt tabbing, Googling it. So maybe what is this thing called? The broiler thermolytic broiler? I don't. Oh, it's literally just a pipe? What kind of... Huh. Thermal conductors. What are those? Thermal conductor? Thermal ATMEC. What kind of... Because I have this, alright? And then let's give it a button. Or something. Let's give it something. There we go. And now this is on. This temperature here. But I don't have any thermal conductors with ATMEC. Heat, maybe? Maybe there's like a heat... Wait, these transfer heat? Ultimate side... Okay, there we go. That's what we use. That's what we use. My man. Change the power usage, it generates more heat. On here, there's nothing I can change. Or are you talking about this? We'll mess with this once I plug it in. Let's make... Where's our alloys? Type in a random number. Ah, I see. Not enough energy to run at maximum speed. Well, let's put some energy cards in there, right? Wait, I can't put in energy cards on this? Dang. How many FE a tick? Using needed? Okay, well, that's... Well, I guess we don't need that much. Can I just put K here? No. Oh, usage. Okay, for that. So we want 1 million. Maybe not 1 million. Let's put 5,000 KFE a tick. Not enough? Alright, 200. Or let's put 100,000. There we go. And then we can use these thermal things. There we go. And then we just plug this into here. And that temperature is skyrocketing. Huh. Is it skyrocketing? It's kind of going up. Do we want to just make like a line of these things? Or I guess let's try 200K. Get more heaters? Alright. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, guys. Let's just make a recipe so I don't have to keep crafting this stuff. 4 in total should do it. Alright. Then I probably didn't need the recipe, but... How am I not flying fast? There we go. Did I not put it in the recipe? Whatever. We could just make these ourselves. Or not. I don't have glass. 10k glass. Alright. Boom. Oh, I put it in the wrong pattern? Oh. Oh, we're already here. We're almost done with the craft. I just have to order some energy tablets. Let's order like 5 energy tablets right now. There we go. And then we'll make... We said 4 more? I'm just gonna space them out like this, because why not? And then use the... Can I use this? Yeah, there we go. So for glass, I have a pattern provider on Rainbow Furnace, and it's an extended pattern provider. That way it can make, pretty much makes everything. Alright, let's give these all buttons. And then let's type 200k in each one of these. What? Why does this one work? And it's generating energy, but these ones aren't. Either way, or not. This side, the boil rate on this side isn't heating up. That's what I'm a little concerned about. Now, do I have to, maybe if we get rid of the steam, it'll fix it. So, this is the pressurized tube? Yeah. Let's get rid of the steam. Now, are you going to heat everything up by broiling this? No, this is still going up. These things don't have enough energy. What? Well, I guess we're not generating that much a tick on this thing. Are we? So anytime that lights up, these will just... Alright, let's go with something a little bit more realistic and do like 50k on each one of these. Alright. Temperature is going down now. Why? Is it because it's getting rid of the steam? Do we not want the steam to go away? I'm a little confused about the steam. And I'm a little bit confused why... Okay, so now this is going down. So when we create steam... Alright. So when we do create steam, this goes down. But when the steam tank fills, then I'm really confused. How do I keep it hot with the steam, but also empty the steam? Oh. Now the water fills back up with this. Now do you start climbing again? Or are we good? I think we might be good. But that's because the steam's not full here. So once the steam becomes full here, this will start rising again? No, it's not. Oh, I think we're good. Or no. Oh, the issue is this thing's off. the issue is this thing is off. Alright. Can I just take the heat from this and just plug it in? Can I just literally take my thermal connectors and just go like that, please? Please? It doesn't. I was hoping. Okay, you used all this stuff. Now it's back to being heavy. Or being full. And now this number's not going down anymore. So if we get rid of the steam again. Alright. And now we take off the steam thing. And now it's going to broil this. Wait, what happens if we just don't have any steam in it? Ever. Alright? Or maybe once we get started with the heat up on it. Alright, once this temperature rolls up. So once it's starting to go up now. So if I activate this, this is all pulled into here. Alright? But what happens if now that this temperature is going up, we then pump out the steam right here? Oh, how did I manage to do that? Whatever, doesn't matter. So now, no. The steam is being pulled out too fast. What if we use the slow ones, right? Wait, hold on. This probably goes off, right? Oh, it's on. What if we use the slow ones? So instead of getting these super pressurized tubes, uh-oh, that was unintended. Where'd it go? If I do this, all right, and then pressurized tube, but we get like the level 1 stuff. So that way it's got only a certain amount being pumped out at a time. So like it is losing it, but not very fast. No, we want... I'm confused. Why does it work and then it doesn't work? Like, what is the mechanism that is making... that pun was not intended. Right, because now it's going up because it's full of steam. Unless this number is pumping out, but I don't think it is because I don't see anything going through these. So, because like if I break this again, or if I put the good stuff here, right, and we empty it again, let's do that. Like, let's say we empty it again, right? We put this stuff here. Now it empties out. And then I break this again, right? I need you to teach my everything with AAT like you should make a YouTube channel. I do actually have a YouTube channel. It should be in the bottom. Well, now it's not taking out any of it. Once it hits a certain point, does it just drop down? And this thing isn't on, right? I don't... It was on. It was on. We're just putting water in this thing. We're just putting water in it and crying. We're halfway to the buckets. Honestly, we didn't even lose that much this time, at least. Alright? This thing's not on, is it? Explosion. What are these things called? Fission assemblies? And rod. Yeah. Fission assembly. I think it's because I didn't have the last time. It wasn't like protected. Can't believe it blew up on us again. Did it destroy everything else? No. It basically, because the area was protected this time, it didn't destroy half my base. So I'm less afraid of messing around with it now. But let's go back to fixing it. You can't build more like stacked up, leading to more waste in the same place. I could. That might just be the play. I really wanted to like figure out how to work the mod. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we're good here. I wanted to get good. Steph, we're just dying, brother. We're just dying. Trust me, there won't be any finishing anything. I'm figuring out this. I'm gonna make a freaking... If I'm gonna make a YouTube video, it would be figuring this out and just put it in an easy... Like, hey, this is what you need to do. I think that's all of them. And then we'll use the caps now. Here we go. What? Oh man, this is structural glass. This isn't reactor glass. I also didn't know how to use the AE2, and I literally just followed the quest book. Like, this is my first time doing as much with AE2. My first time with the quantum computers. I even tried to do a P2P tunnel. That didn't go so great. It's more like me experimenting like I'm doing now. So, it's kind of how I just play these type of games, is I try not to look up stuff. Sometimes, like, this mod I feel like is not very intuitive and you need to look stuff up, but for the most part I try not to look things up and I just suffer. I just suffer. I have a reactor that blows up on me every other day, you know. It's just, it is what it is. Where are these reactor ports? We just need the mass-produced fusion reactor points at this point. That one's fine. This one's fine. It's filled up with sodium again. Alright. Or it is filling up with sodium. And now it doesn't have the superheated sodium in it. It's all in the network, is it? Well, no, it looks like we're out of a lot. Okay, why does that? Why does that happen? Why is the sodium... So why is it telling me to use sodium, and then sodium just evaporates like crazy? We'll need to use a configurator on it to change the port... No, we already did that. Our superheated sodium will be added through input ports. Separated input ports. The cooldown sodium in the steam gets its own very output ports. I get that. I get that much. Am I just getting rid of the steam too fast? It's not getting hot enough. This is definitely getting hot. This is not getting hot. See, now it's filling up again. I'm googling how the I'm beating this thermo boiler if it's the last thing I do. Two things are happening. We figure out this boiler, or the entire time we're figuring out the boiler, my bee is finished getting the materials we need. Because we're halfway to that. Maybe you watch the whole video. Let me pull it up on stream, guys. Let me pull up the video on stream, so you guys too can watch. All right. All right, we have this here. Let me move it so I'm not in the way. And then what we need to do is make it so you guys can hear it, because I don't think you can. So let me pull up my soundboard. Now you should be able to hear it. You should be able to. Let's put on playback speed, like... Oh man, you can fly in creative. It's just bad. Wait, we didn't... This thing isn't on again, right? Okay, stop. I was like, oh, hold up. We're not running into the same issue here. Okay. All right. All right. That's okay. We've gotten that far. What's the fuel wood heater do? All right. That thing actually kind of seems better than what I'm using. If I make like a bunch of chaos, or not chaos, infernium coal. Okay. We got this far. Where's his steam going? Alright, but I already figured that. You do that at the ports. What? That was not what I needed! What? Is it the size of the tank? Did I make the tank too big? Like, no, but... Wait, why do these not have energies? You know what, we're sticking... I don't know what to do about this. Alright, let's go with the other method of that other heater. Alright. All that stuff just fell into the void. Why is my inventory so full? We're kind of hurting on inventory spacing right now. Because the other stuff I can just pump coal into, right? Which is fine. The wood, ATMEC, this stuff. Like this isn't hard. I can make a bunch of this stuff, and not only that, the green one. I don't know what the green's, the chip circuit. I don't know how it's supposed to circuit, guys. All right, there we go. Like that's easy. We can make like five of these easily. And then I literally can probably just yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Access point. We'll do that. Oh, I have this up for you guys still. All right, access point. All right, we made 5 of them. I could just make an access point real quick. Should I make a 6? There, look at that. Or not 6. That was just another 5th. There we go. And now access point. Put this down here. Give this Lincoln tool, link it to this. But first, I'm gonna actually just grab coal, blocks of coal. And I'm gonna stick it in each one. The reason being is if I stick it in each one, all right, I can then pipe these Where's the last one? There we go. I can now just grab this mechanical, or no, ultimate logistical. Oh, we have to make more of this stuff. All right. So if we pump this all into here, this will. Let's make 2 more of these because we already have the space. All right. So what are these called? Wood heaters? Fuel wood heater. Fuel wood heater. 1, 2. Put that back. Boom, boom. Get the thermal stuff. Ultimate thermo. 1, 2. All right. Right here, got more coal. And then when I open this up, it'll just constantly keep it filled. There we go. So this will be full forever. And these will all go into here to heat these up. This temperature's up. Now let's go up a tier pressurized tube. Or well, not. Let's make the red ones real quick. Maybe this will drain enough. Oops. Maybe this will drain enough of it, like at a rate in which we can kind of go consistent. So now our temperature is going down. So why is our heated coolant tank ever going down? Superheated sodium is a result of using sodium as a coolant. What's the game plan? I'm just reading stuff. Right, because now the temperature is going down. Is it because I'm getting rid of the steam? That's not really getting rid of the steam that fast, though. Oh wait, no, that worked. Hold on, this actually worked. Wait, that was working. But why do you drain so fast? Wait, we have... Oh? But if this hits 0, we're kind of cucked again. I don't really get it. I'll be honest, I don't get it. We're going up on the coolant, though. What about 0.7? We're still going up on the coolant on 0.7. Nice. The steam is going up now. Okay. The water's going down, though. The moment the water goes down, I'm afraid that this is going to... Like, how much water, like... We're gonna run out of steam if we get rid of the water. Alright? Or does it matter? Wait, I think we're good. I think we might have done it somehow. I think I just wasn't getting it hot enough. No, this is going up now, though, because the steam has left the building. Alright. So, what if... I can't turn this up. Oh, you mean turn that up? Possibly. Possibly. Here's my idea here. We get a... Go up another tier of this pipe. Let's see if the pressurized tubes now can handle... Now, does this destroy the machine's output? The temperature is still going up. There's no steam in it now. How's this? Is this draining? This is now draining. We're losing too much steam too fast. Turn it past 1, it'll go crazy if we turn it past 1. This isn't cooling off anymore, so now we're losing it. So it's definitely trying to balance keeping the steam in there. Let's turn it off for a second. Alright, and now this is going down. Okay, so... Okay, but let's turn it back on again. Well, that dropped so fast. Alright. It's still going down now. Huh. I mean, I don't want to babysit this. I mean, there's a way to not babysit it. It's definitely... So if I turn this off real quick, right? How fast does this get rid of this? It's not. This is the part that I'm confused on. Right? Like, this is the part where I don't know how this works. So we gotta generate steam, but it still has to have a decent amount of steam. So let's go up to the blue ones maybe. Alright. Nope, blue ones are too fast. Blue ones are too fast. But no, that worked. Okay, the moment the steam... Yeah, the heat turns the water into the steam. That worked. Whatever that did. But the thing is, if I constantly drain the steam, it doesn't work. Maybe we can keep... Huh. Honestly, you know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're just going to the water. We're going to the water. All the water disappears because it turns to... Yeah, it's turning the steam. But then when I get rid of the steam, it's not doing the coolant. I guess this is a ratio thing. And honestly, this is literally the fastest way is for me to just put a trash can down here. And call... I didn't even mean to do that, but to be honest, I don't even care at this point. Can you at least get in my inventory? So what I'm thinking is we just put water in this whole thing. So we'll get some water from a sink and we'll just run it at 0.5. I've given up on it. I just want this pack to be done with. Mechanism, I'm gonna conquer mechanism one day, but today is not that day. Alright. We turn this on. It's just gonna drain all the way through it. Put this back to 0.5. It should fill up with water now. Is this team temperature is consistent? See, here's the thing. I make it 0.6 and all of a sudden it starts overheating. Oh, I guess 0.6 is fine. No, we're running out of water with 0.6. You know what we could do? Hold on. This feels like it might be cheating, but who knows? Integrated dynamics. Where is it? World importer block fluid interface, fluid importer item interface, fluid interface, like a regular one. And then we'll need some cards right here and a cable. And if this lets me connect these to it, like if these connect, it's like GG. I think that works. And then like this. And then at integrated dynamics, where we have the logistical pipe. Make one of these real quick. Like this. Import all fluids. Import. Is that not working? Is this how I have these over here? Or is it the orange ones? No, we have the import on these. Import all items, right? On both, and then it's just an item interface on the other thing. So does this not work then? Import all fluids. Can I add multiple sinks? I think it's the pipes that are gated by how fast it's moving stuff in. Because this technically has infinite water in it. Target side north? What's north? Target side south. What? What? Fluid interface. Why is the... Wait, what? How does this work over here? Okay, no, this is fine. So then it's just, yeah, I don't think it works, because that'd be OP. I could probably add multiple. Hold on, you're kind of cooking. Hold on. You're kind of cooking. Boom. What if I do this? Well, I guess we want to separate it, otherwise the pipes like combine. But what if we just do this and get rid of you as well? And then we get sinks. Bucket. Water. Alright. Sink. And a 2. And can I just put you here and you here, and we just put multiple of these mechanical like this, and then we just open them up like this. Ayo. 0.7 still good. Wait, what if we just do like 1.0 first? 1.0 is good? Honestly, it's just water. Just add more water taps. That's it. Same thing could have probably worked over here with that coolant. Crank it to the max, that is dangerous. But we could try like finding where it stops. 1.4 looks good. 1.5 looks good. What about 2.0? 2.0 we start seeing it dip. So what about 1.7? To be honest, I think okay, oh 1.7. Look at that. And now this should generate. Where's my energy? Did this not stop producing? Why is this? Wait, that's push, right? That's not pull. There you go. That's why all our energy disappeared. All right. Well, now what? How fast? Alright, what do you guys think about adding more water? Yeah, we can just add sinks everywhere, dude. Sinks on all the things. Add more water. Let's do that. Yeah, why figure out mod when sinks? Exactly. Words of wisdom spoken by a confused fella. In fact, let's just make a sink recipe. I'm literally sink maxing. There we go. We don't even need sinks on all of them, actually. We just need it to, like... Huh. Wait, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Alright. The ones we want to get rid of is this one and this one. Alright. Like this, and then we can do that pattern up here again, like this. Alright, and then we make more SCP force. Fusion reactor ports. Let's order a bajillion of them. And order sinks. Let's order like 64 sinks. Right. So we only actually need sinks here, right? Am I tripping? No, we need a sink here, and here, and here, and that'll be good. This you can follow. Why mod when sync? Whoops, wrong one. Why mod when sync? Yeah, you're a genius. All right. Let me just that's fine. It's the sync matrix right here. There we go. And now, let's crank up those numbers. Let's go. I think we'll be able to do like 4 times rate. Activate. Hey. This is still good too. What about 5 times rate? Wait, what about 8 times rate? Are we burning through our water at 8 times rate? We're not. Burning pure fuel? We're not. 20 times rate. We are definitely burning through fuel there. 15 times rate. Okay, that one's still not good. 10 times rate. Eight times rate? Alright. Either way, we are actually making this at a decent speed now. This is all we had to do. Okay, how's this happening? How's this looking? Can we watch it go up? What are we being gated by? Not really being gated by anything. This is pretty much not filling up at all. It's like immediately transforming. So we're good here. So then, and this is pretty much kind of on 455. Were we at 455 before? More sinks? I think you might be right. I think it's time to sink max to the extreme. I just want to see the number go up, you know? Oh, number went up. Okay. At a visible rate. This number is going up at a visible rate now. We about to sink max. We sink maxing. Can I put them on the top? I don't know if I can put them on the top. Why would the... You know what? Doesn't matter. Sinks. Doesn't matter. Sinks. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright. What? What am I doing? There's supposed to be a sink here, that's why. Sink here and here. For optimal sink maxing. This is the silliest thing I've ever done. Can you add sinks connected to one pipe? No, so that's actually the issue. Is the sinks aren't the problem, it's the pipe is the problem. The pipe can only pump at a certain rate. Because the sinks themselves have 2 billion, or have infinite water in them. I forgot to put in the pieces that matter. Can I fit this in here? Ayo. Let's go. Oops. That looks good. This one needs, oh wait, it already has one there for that. So it's up here that needs a spot. Right here. And then this is reactor glass here. Alright. And now we put on the pipes. Imagine a wall of sinks. Like there's no checker pattern, just sinks. The sinks don't connect to the ports though. So that's the only downside. If the sink's connected to the ports, we would just need one sink. That'd be so good though. What? How are you? Why aren't you guys connected now? Can it not? Did we hit the maximum amount of connections or something? Oh, maybe it's because it isn't a block yet. Well, where's the missing piece? No, that's good. Maybe we went too hard. Maybe your limited amount of ports. Reactor glass. Reactor glass. Anything that's not... Anything that's a hole? What? What in tarnation? Oh, that was the problem right there. So we wanted reactor glass here, which we can... Got a little lazy with this. There we go. Now we can fix this part. Like this. I don't really need the sink here. Well, honestly, for aesthetic reasons, we're putting it there. Because technically, you just need one to be pulled out of the pipe. There we go. Sink maxing. Now let's try 20 times rate. We're still losing water on 20. Let's try 15. We're working on 15 times rate, guys. We're working on 15 times rate. 16 times rate? 17 times rate. It's actually 170 times because the default rate is 1. Wow, what? It was like 18's where we lose it. So can we do 17.5? Talk about fine tuning. It's going up. I think that's what we're good now. All right. Now how about this? What are we gated by now? It's literally still this stuff, but... I mean, it's going up fast enough where I'm kind of saying we're kind of... We kind of just wait now, right? Is this better than figuring out the coolant? Probably, at this point. I don't think we could have produced enough coolant. 465. What is it? How long does this take? Let's get a timer. Let's this. All right. And go. What is this looking like? Stop. About 14 seconds per. And nothing's... Oh no, we're losing... Wait, but I don't have this hooked up into this one. Right? Or is this out of... Alright, there is something else we can do. Because technically, we're running 2 reactors right now. Technically, we're running 2 reactors. So, we can just scram on this one. Do one last burst of waste. This is 48 buckets worth. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we are super irradiated. Kind of want to pull out the Geiger counter for that. Oh, it's right here. No. Casual nuclear apocalypse over here. Yo, how much did that just say? That was insane. Alright. But that means these guys are going to be producing like crazy. Oh, these guys actually produced a lot during that time. Alright. Shit, I forgot to grab the other... It's fine, we'll fly back. Wait, we're reaching the finish line, I feel like. Alright, let's go back. It's the nuclear apocalypse we have just chilling here. Pop that down there. Because these guys are going to be hustling with all this radiation. Slash home. Alright, and then we'll give time in a bottle to this thing. And this thing. Alright. Okay, now this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. 30, 40 buckets into this. That's crazy. I kind of like low-key want to put a buffer here. Let's do that. I'm afraid of breaking that. I think that's a bad idea to break that. Alright. Can we speed this up? No, we're gated by energy input. So... Either way, this is going up. We're getting there. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put the time. Get rid of the timer. I was timing how long it was taken to how long it was taken for a single one of these before I got these the hives or the honey comb. But now we're gated by energy more than anything else. So unless I make a second one of these. We're like chilling. Oh yeah, we never finished the fuel section of this. Oh, chemicals input from this. Output on this. Input on that. Output top. Configuration. Chemicals. Output here on the right. And now they should start. We don't have any fossil fuel in there right now. Whoops. Okay, stop that. Wait, imagine the steam producing thermal into power. Yeah, but I don't think... So, the thing is I can just do this and type in reactor up here. And type 36 and probably be good. With the... Yeah. Because I have plenty of this. In fact, we should maybe just do that. Like this. And what was the other one that it needed? 36. And then the spirity crystals. And we'll make a 100 of these. Or, you know what? Let's just make it by hand. It's emerald. Emerald. Like that. And then we can just make the emerald time ones like this. And then we just do that. Emerald times 2 like this. Do that. Wait, can we afford another emerald times 2? No, we can't. Well, yeah, we can do like one more. All right. One of those. So we need a couple more of the emeralds. There we go. Like this. One of these up there like that. Did I do my math wrong? Am I just bad? Yeah. Yeah, we only need it once. Alright, we're not gonna need this many. I'm like, yo, let's make 5 billion of this stuff. Without it... Wait, what? Hello? Are you online? You have energy, so why aren't you using it? Does that not work? It only, the times 3 is where they say, they put their hands down. Like, no, you're not doing that. Look at sink. Except I heard you actually don't even, you can just put a bucket in and it never actually uses the water. So I don't know why that is, but We'll just build it on top of it. Is this done yet? It is. Alright. Spirited. Couple of these. Couple of these. So close you can taste it. Same here, man. Same here. So now that we have that, we have... We can now request reactor. Eventually, that'll build. And when it's done, we can put it on top of this. The fuel, we're running through fuel like crazy. This is now our gate. Which I didn't think was going to be a gate before, but it is now. There's no fuel in here. Fuel in here, so I don't know where this fuel's going. We just spending it? Are we just spending it faster than we can get it? No, it doesn't look like we're making fuel. Wait, hold up. I don't think we're making fuel. Wait, yeah, we are. Alright. Because if I like put this on none real quick, right? This fills up? No? No, this doesn't fill up. Yeah, it's filling up. Okay. Input. I don't know why I'm like... Not enough energy to run at maximum speed. There we go. And then... Maybe we speed up this thing with time. Oh, it doesn't have any speed upgrades. It doesn't have any upgrades. Energy upgrade. You're scared it's gonna explode? We're just gonna run out of fuel, I think. And not only that, so now that the area is protected, I think we're fine. Why is this done? This reactor? It is. Alright. So if I do this. Want to sell. Ender cell. We're gonna pop that into here. On one. What, are we out of energy or something? Okay, why? Okay. I don't know why that is. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here. We're gonna get redstone, ice, dry ice, and coal. And then we can just put that in here first, like that. And then we just put a universal pipe all the way up, or ultimate logistics pipe all the way up. Like this. But it's times 17, won't that be bad? I don't know. There we go. And now this is generating. Put this on auto mode. And we can put this on 1. And put it on receive. Alright. So now this should be running much faster. Oh yeah, look at that. So now we're gated behind this again. Which means we have to speed this stuff up again. To do that, we got some speed upgrades and energy upgrades. Speed and energy. And it's already in my inventory. Let's put it on this. Alright. Speed upgrade is on there. Oh, that's energy. And then speed upgrade. And now, this is like producing way faster. And now, let's give this its own button, right? And put this on 3. Like that. Not enough energy. Did we not put the energy upgrade on this? Alright, there you go. And now, this is making fossil fuel, which is now being pumped into here. And we're going back up on the fuel. Nice. And I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Oh, maybe we gave it too much time. Let's give this one time too. Now it's actually being gated by this. This is actually the slow part now. So we have speed upgrades on it. Let's put some energy upgrades on it as well. So maybe we can add even more speed now. Where's one? Oh, speed upgrades right here. Like that. Okay, now we're good. And this thing's going up now. Right? Yeah, we're good. This thing could probably eviscerate someone in creative? Possibly. Or at least nuke the area into, like, inexistence. How are we doing on this? 640. It's still so slow. It's still so slow. We're kind of gated on multiple ends. I kind of wish I had this system running when I was sleeping. Because I didn't realize this was like what we needed. Also, before we do that, let's do this. And I want to put a nuclear waste thing here. One of these. It'll work as a buffer, because I wasn't sure if this was like losing its like. So, top U. Whoops, you're not pressurized. I don't know if it's like decaying out in these pipes, so I don't want to risk that. So I was gonna put it in the pressurized. Like this. Like that. And then have. So that's falling up, and then like that. This to work as a buffer. So this is going up now. Do we add more pipes? I mean, our fuel is barely going up. What did it do? I wasn't so. If you read these things, like the nuclear waste, it decays when it's out in the open. Because that's what happens with radiation. Is it like its half-life makes it less potent over time, or whatnot? I don't know if this is the right words, but so they simulate that with this stuff. Like if I hit my Geiger counter, it tells me the time to decay to make this area less radioactive is 1.7 minutes. Or 1 hour and 7 minutes. I feel like we've done everything we can at this point. You know? Like, I feel like at this point, we just wait. So what I put on there was just a tank that makes it so it doesn't decay when it's in the tank. So it's just like a buffer, like it holds excess stuff it's not using at the time. That way it's not sitting in the pipe decaying. That's kind of my idea with it. Finally, right? I'm surprised we have any rituals. We got 13 rituals left. Sleeping like a king. In fact, you're right. You're right. A twin-size mattress is not enough for us. And neither is a white bed. What? Okay, there we go. Do I only have one bed? Is that what? Well, Mao. No, give me this recipe. There we go. One here, one here. With all this trouble I'm having crafting rest, are you kidding me? Bed. With the amount of trouble I'm having with making beds, maybe the Minecraft speedrun ain't running. Now we're sleeping like a king. Whoops. Ooh, nicer. Alright. Now we're truly sleeping like a king. Aw, yeah. We're also 2/3 of the way through this antimatter. So, let's finish up the rest of the quest book. I think that's our best bet here. Ain't no one got money like me. Let us, Quest book 2, cool parts. So I guess it wants 1 block of obsidian times 1. We can make that. Obsidian times 1. There we go. Let's get rid of like all this stuff. We're just gonna look over and half our base is gonna be away. Any interesting stories? Not really. Not lately, at least. I have been just chilling while my family has been out and about. My sister's just finishing up med school, so she's kind of she's one of my like best friends, and so we haven't had much time to hang out. So besides that, I've been mostly playing. Yeah, she's the smart one. I'm the. I just exist. I'm just the one that exists. She got the brains, and probably the looks. And probably the hard work ethic and the athleticism. Sometimes people just win in this world, alright? No, she's putting a lot of effort though to get to where she's at. Really proud of her. What is this? Apothecary spawner? Like, how do I make it though? I have to find one and break it? Is that it? And another fortress? I guess that's part of our quest log. Okay, spikes? We can make spikes, right? Swords? I can make some wood swords. Spikes. There we go. Quest completed. It's kind of crazy is I never actually tried to complete any of these quests, and I almost did all of it without it. Basically, we have to make this thing and this thing. The spawner. Is that it? Did I really do? Oh, and whatever this thing is. Oh, and all the generators. Yeah, the generators might be something. Most of the quests, yeah. Most of the quests, it's gearing you towards completing the star. They just don't have the star in this book for some reason. Like they did in previous versions of the game. So what are we doing now? We're crafting this. Conveyor belts. Directional theme of bobs. What was that? Fluix pearl thing? One of you. And I think the other one was a dense cell? Yeah, a growth accelerator. Oh, And one of you. There we go. Directional growth accelerator. We need a hand crank because there's a hand growth accelerator. Alright, that section's completed. So I think we have Silk Touch somewhere, right? I don't know if we do. I thought we had a pickaxe with Silk Touch. Another pickaxe. Netherite pickaxe. Silk Touch, here we go. Alright, so let's go out here. Did he die? I didn't kill him. Alright. That wasn't me this time. Oh, it's the radiation. He died from radiation poison. No! Where are we? Right. Let me out! Let me down! Let me down! I don't want to be withered! Out of here! Out of here! Where's the blaze spawner? I actually have no clue how to navigate a fortress. Bet there's a spawner this way. Yeah. Maybe I do know how to navigate a fortress. And now we have that. So slash home. Put all these back. That's a crazy boot. That's a crazy boot. Alright, and now we just have to make 1,000,000 generators. Is it 64 times generator? What the hell? We're gonna have to craft the 64 times generator or something. I don't know which one of these is the easiest generator, is the thing. Wait, we already have Nether Star generator times 8, right? So we already have the craft for this, basically. To make one of these, I have to make one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. You. I think we already did that, though. Alright. So let's start a crafting. So mostly we just put these in our inventory to get credit for it. So I think that one counted. Alright. Let's make 8 times Nether Star generators. So we want 8 of them. Alright. So we need blocks of charcoal. Oh. Yeah. Let's see that real quick. Oak wood charcoal. I could just request. Press a bunch of these. There we go. Oh, we accidentally made tiny coal or whatever it's called. There we go. There's no way this isn't enough, right? 8x. We need 8 of them. Alright, there we go. And now we need to make a netherite gear. Let's make a stack of netherite gears. You're back yet to make a burger? Ooh, delicious. You got cheese on that? I say delicious like I've eaten that. What's going on here? I have 8. Oh, that's 8 net. You know what? I bet I can do this and it'll still work. Yeah. There we go. Iron generator 8 times. Ender generator. We probably need to make a bunch of these iron ones, so I'm just gonna make a couple sacks of them. Alright, there we go. Golden carrots we can make a couple stacks of. Back to crafting this stuff. Boom. Boom. How? Bop. Cha. What is this? This is missing rune stands. What? How do I, blaze essence, and we'll just... Oh, we can just do this. Let's make 2,000 of them. There we go. Another one of these. Ocean generators. What is this? Pink? Why is it all pink? Why does it gotta be pink? Pink concrete. How do I make concrete? Make sand? Let's make concrete. Oh, we could just make pink terracotta. Dope. That is easy. Potion generator. Honey generator. So we need another culinary block. We're just crafting. We're crafting. What kind of cheese though? What kind of... Just American? Yeah, I like some pepper jack cheese. Oops. Wait, we wanted that honey generator here. Alright. Is that everything? Netherite generator and nether star generator. We have the nether star generator, so we just need a netherite generator in our inventory. And this should be all the quests. Right? Let's just make another star generator as well. There we go. Where's our big explosion noise? What are we missing? First of all, let's go around some safe land and collect all Cracker Barrel. Ooh. I think so. Unless I'm missing something. I feel like we did everything. Oh, we didn't do Delightful Feed. Okay, this is what we're missing. Let's collect our rewards. We've had a lot of... Alright, we might have to... I saw a star in there. Did you guys see a star in there? Okay. I saw some star-shaped object. I wasn't sure what it was. So then we just need 3 XP buckets. So we can just come over here and grab them out. Buckets. A 1. Oh, I said, oh. Does this work? No. Alright, we're just gonna grab this off of here and just put it on the ground. You are the star? True. Your sync idea has carried us to victory, alright? It's facts. It's canon. There we go. Chapter completed. And it gave us some delightful dirt. So we have this final chapter here that we have to make, and this is really just kind of just making equipment. It's really just making equipment. All right. Let's make this. Where's this nether furnace? Didn't we... Obsidian furnace? Wait. Let's make one. Boom. And now we make the vibranium furnace. And then the unobtainium furnace. Vibranium furnace. Unobtainium furnace. Hell yeah. We're zooming. I don't even know how good this stuff is. I don't even know. Alright. So all we're basically just doing is crafting a handful of this stuff. So the way it's gonna work is we have these, they have to go in the smithing tools. I'm just checking up on this. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're at 723. How do you get it if it's unattainable? It's an unobtainium. Nothing was mentioned about it being unattainable. Alright. I don't want to make Arcanist gear. Do I have to make the full set? How do I even make it? Oh, just regular... Wait, what? We have to make tier 3 armor too? Brother. This one might actually be like the longest craft. We'll work on that in a bit. That'll be like the last Arcanist gear that we make. All right. Let's see. What else do we need? We got armor, weapons, tools, spellbook. Spellbook's pretty easy. Let's do that. The Archmage spellbook. Do I actually have the Archmage spellbook? No, we have to fight that boss again. So let's do it away from everything this time. You know, we have a platform out here or something. We don't have any blank platforms actually. Yeah, we do. We have a platform down here. Okay. This is fine. Virtual. At ours. Grab some of this, grab one of these. We need I need my bow. And my arrows. And my, Wild and Ritual. Alright. There we go. And we need our actual Walden parts. We need one of each. But let's grab, yeah, this is the one. Remember when it blew up my base earlier? This is the guy. This is the guy that blew up my base earlier. Not really a boss. I mean, it is a boss. When you're actually just doing the mod itself, it's kind of like annoying. Put the source jar down here. You hit it with the ritual, right? And then you have to give one of each of these. So 1, 2, 3, and then you right click it. And we fly away and we just shoot it to death. That's oh, it grew some wings. The thing is actually terrifying when you fight it, the like real way. Okay, wait, these guys can die from this. There we go. And that dropped us our piece that we were looking for our book. So last thing we're doing is we're missing. Oh, I have it in my bag. There we go. Upgrade this book here. No, the doggies. Those ones, but they weren't normal dogs. They were evil dogs. All right, they were possessed. They were possessed. I swear. I promise. All right, and then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna upgrade this now. So let's do this. I don't think we're gonna need the fight anymore. We're good there. We need the book. We need the upgrade. Unobtainium upgrade. I had upgrade templates before. How do I? All the Monium template. I thought we had this. Oh, I thought we did have this. Did I have it like in my bag or something? No? Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're gonna have to do this recipe a couple times. There we go. Alright, out of netherite? That's wild. Not anymore. Okay. There we go. I should probably not have to go through 42, right? And then we'll make this one. What? What? I would make this. Okay. This is vibranium. Oh, this is the unobtainium one, right? Yeah. So let's go back to the vibranium one. Did you miss it? Yo, what's up, Mr. Streamer? What's the question? What's the question? Oh, it's you. What? I'm here. I'm good. Wait, I'm confused. Nimble. Oh, I know. First time shout out Nimble Ninja. What are you up to, my man? How you doing today? We're almost done with this star. We're slowly waiting for it to be completed. Will you be willing to help me test my Magnus Opus modcap for the project? This, if it's a 1.12, I'm gonna have to pass. Sorry about that. I'm so used to all the new stuff in the game. I tried playing Meatball Pack the other day, and I was like, nah, 1.12 ain't for me. So I do apologize. I'm going to pass on that, my man. Appreciate the offer, though. Why? Because it's ancient. 1.12 is ancient. There's so much stuff in the game now. So many cool mod packs. When I tried a 1.12 pack, it was like there's so many cool mods that I miss. You know, I've fallen in love with other mod packs. Ancient stone. Wait, yeah, we can just dupe this like crazy, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright. And then we can make this one like that. And then use this recipe to make it cheaper, right? Yeah. And this one just uses vibranium for it. So I don't know how much vibranium we have. So I don't want to, like... One more set. Okay. That should be good for now. Okay. And so let's grab out all the Monium upgrade templates. that I just threw away. Come down here and we'll use it. Oh, I think we need all the modium too. We'll use it on the spell book. Alright. Nice. Hey, they gave us more of our stuff back. Alright. Now we go with this spell book here. So we need unobtainium and vibranium. Oh, we have a lot of that. Vibranium. Bow, 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 bow. That's not that. We need the upgrade things too. Your brain is too dang big. Why is it so big? Probably get that checked. There you go. I'm not obtaining a spellbook. Nice. So that should give us... Dang, that's giving us a lot of Wilding rewards. I mean, I ain't complaining. I don't have to fight the boss anymore. 8 of them. You're just scrolling through? You found their YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. I'm sure it's probably a great mod pack. It's just not for me. Netherite sword. Bow, bow. Was it smithing template? And then we need netherite, alright. So we'll come through here. We'll do this on the sword. Then we can upgrade that with this. Alright. And now we can upgrade that with the vibranium one. Alright. And now we can upgrade this with unobtainium. There we go. And then, let's see, what are we missing? Vibranium weapon. Didn't I hold on to it? Why is it the quest not completed? Or is it completed? It looks not completed, right? Did I just make this? Maybe the previous unlock wasn't unlocked yet from it or something. I feel like... Alright. Let's make an axe now. There we go. We'll just use this axe. So... let's stop at this. Maybe I didn't... Maybe I just put it immediately back in and never officially in my inventory. Like that. There we go. This guy's getting muted or banned. Boom. Out of here. Minecraft section has a lot of bots in it, I've noticed. Alright. What is what? The weapon I'm making? This is just armor and stuff. So these are like the end game resources for this mod pack usually. Yeah, that was just a bot. Let's just grab 4 random pieces of netherite armor that are legendary. I don't got a legendary chest plate. Lame. And let's upgrade all of these. It's the first tier. There we go. Got the first tier of that. Now the second tier. And then finally, the final tier. Where's the upgrade for it? There we go. Whoops. Oh, that's upgraded. Where's that helmet? Am I blind? Oh, okay. I am blind. There we go. This is what the armor looks like. Let's see. Let's put it on. Watch this have Curse of Binding and I didn't look. I look special. I look like I'm on a college football team or something like that that is colorblind. Wow. Let's put back on this gear. W get up. Well, it's in the bank now. And it's gone. And it's gone. Alright, so we have almost a full setup of every one of these done. So the only thing we're missing on this stuff is to craft the Arcanist gear. Ah, I hate crafting Arcanist gear. Alright, let's make Aquamancers or something. Wait, which one do we have a lot of? This one requires water. Wait, let's go Arcanist. Let's see what types we have. This one makes Arcanist hat tier 3. So we have to do the whole... Now, do I have to make just one, or can I just go up the list? Arcanist hat tier 3. Yeah, I want to see what tier 3 makes. At ours. Let's see. This one's made with earth essences. This one's made with air essence. This one's made with water essence. This one's made with fire essence. I think earth essence is probably our best bet. How much? You know, we can just look at our earth essence. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to make this stuff. I'm just complaining for no reason. Alright. We're getting there. I think we might want to check on our bees. We are getting there. We're getting real close to that. We'd be in the Stone Age if it wasn't for your suggestion. Alright. Bee farm. How's this looking? This is at 3K. I was going to say I'll wait until it's at 3K, but it being at 3K / home. That might be a sign. That might be us being done, possibly. Now, because we're waiting... What? Please? Game? Game? Okay. Because we're waiting for this stuff to finish in here, I'm not in a rush to... I'm not speeding up the time on these. I'm gonna let it go through naturally. / home. All right. Now we're gonna make this gear for... Do we make this gear first, or do we make this other stuff right here? I think we might make this other stuff. Like this. Like this. And we have all that other stuff in the system. So we can request 1256M, 256M. That's going to take a while to make. I guess we'll come over here and make some earth essence or whatever. Is our ender jar still here, or do we need to go grab another ender jar? I need to go grab another ender jar somewhere. I don't really need this flight ritual anymore. Alright. Come out over here. This was actually making earth essence, so we're just missing the iron, I think. So let's put the ender jar here, though. And then we'll make a couple of earth things. How much do we need? 2 apiece? Or is it different per piece? That one's 2. That one, I think it's 2 apiece. Alright. So let's grab some iron. Put that here. And then let's grab a source gems. A stack of them. And so, how many earth things do we already have? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. We already have 5. We only need 8. So, that's not bad. I was just complaining for no reason, it looks like. I guess I'm just a complainer. Do you have the star yet? I do not. That's what we are currently waiting on over here. This last thing right here, once it hits 1,000, it'll give us a single nugget. We need 2 nuggets. However, the quest that you get the nugget, or I guess pellet, gives you an extra one. So we only have to make 1. They threw us a bone. W quest book. Imagine where we'd be at if we still had to kill that dragon thing. Okay, what about this this gear, this earth geomancer's hat, earth robe, leggings, and boots, which means we have to go down the line on this. Arcanist gear 1, which is made of iron and some threads. We need Mage Bloom. I don't have a Mage Bloom seed. Where do we get one of these? We need seeds and 4 of these. So seed. And then right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in there. You were gonna say W quest. Look, we're in sync. We're getting through this back. Let us grab a drawer. I'm not even gonna bother with upgrades on the drawer. We're just gonna get our Lincoln tool. Configuration tool, Lincoln jewel. Does this not get auto harvested? It doesn't get auto harvested. That's a little bit annoying. That's fine though. Wait, are these just not harvesting? Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. Now do you get auto harvested? You do. Okay. I was like, I don't want to sit here and harvest it myself. Hey, Chaos. How are you doing? We are almost done. While we wait for this to finish, wow, we are really close to being done. And we got a decent amount of that. We also opted in for sinks. I could not figure out for the life of me how to cool the sodium, so we just went sinks. This is a sink matrix right here. And so we're almost finished with the pellet. And then I was just finishing up the rest of the quest, like the 3 chapters, because the start isn't actually a quest on there. So I figured I'd like do something with it. We need to make this. This is the most annoying part of it. Well, that, and I think I have to pour the stuff over the eggs. All right, there we go. Well, wait, I needed that. There we go. 2, 3, 4. I think they're all iron with the same recipe. So iron. Oh, I have iron in my inventory. Iron helm. We just get rid of half this stuff. How's your night going? What am I doing? All right, there we go. And boots. So I was thinking about different packs. There was a like create astral pack, and I was thinking about giving that a shot. But I do want to try some speedrun and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are so done, or so close to being done here. Normally, I actually even have this gear because it's some of my favorite. Is the 4? I just realized, do I need to make the full set or I just need to make one? Want to try a mod pack? You could probably cook up. You should try a newer pack because Create Astral doesn't have newer versions of Create. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would just like downloaded like a random one on the launcher. So I could give them any recommendations, and confused that takes making a mod pack takes a lot of work. All right, we have that. Now, did I need all of it or just one? Valid items for the... I think I just needed one. So we're just going to go through one of them for now. And if we need to upgrade the rest, we'll do that. You get upgraded with... Alright. Blaze rods. 1, 2. I'll take a peek at the packs also. What do you use? I use ATL launcher. Is that's what I use. But you can just, with the ATL launcher, you can just go to the forge. All of Create is a decent Create mod pack if that's what you're looking for. Is it like Create focused, or is it similar to this? Was that a popped course? Or is that just a regular course fruit? I think it was just a regular course fruit. And then 2 ender pearls. All right. 1, 2. Chorus hat. Yes, create focus. Maybe I'll try that one out. But yeah, if you have an idea too, confused, I'm willing to check out the packs. And so now to upgrade this to make the earth one, we just need a mark of mastery. Oh my goodness gracious, what is this? What is this thing? Why? Maybe I got one. Maybe I got lucky. I did not. Alright. Earth. What essences do we have at ours? Do we have all the essences? We have one of these. One of these. We have a earth. Do we have fire essence? We don't. Oh, we have one of these. We just put them down on the thing. 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. would you be able to, if you do all the create? I don't think Confuse can actually play. I could check into looking to get a server going. Otherwise, right now I'm not on a server technically, but if I do get a server going, I'm down for just having a bunch of people join in. Starbuncle tree. Wait, don't we have a Starbuncle wandering around here or something over here? Brother, you got a you want a gold nugget? Hey, buddy, you want this? I know you want it. Oh, thank you. Don't do you? Your computer's bad, but it's not that. Well, it's not just create. It would be like all of create. So it'd be like all the mods like this, and then create. Like, but being create focused. At least that's how I understood it. I could be wrong. All right. There's a book and a Walden horn. And a book. Get some of this useless stuff out of here. Geiger counter's kind of not very useful anymore for me, right? Let's grab horn, book, and the Starbuncle charm. There we go. And then get some of these. It's basically create with a bunch of create add-ons. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm down for. Let me see. All right. What it would be to cost to host a server, and then maybe I'll get down doing that. Or eating cookie dough. Damn, I'm kind of jealous of that. I had to cut out sugar. Ugh. I'm not even fat. I just drink too much sugar in my life. Feels bad, man. Getting old, kind of doo-doo. Here we go. Put this here. What are we missing? We're missing fire and air. No, we have air. We're missing fire. Am I tripping? And water. Fire and water. And is there another one missing on here? Wait, isn't there like a magic looking one too? Yeah, this one. Fire and air essence. Alright. It makes 5 of them though. Or not air. We wanted water. Cookie dough is so good, but you're full right now? Dang. I have yet to eat today. I need to do that at some point. I am hungry. Oh, I know, I had those pickle chips actually. Those were pretty good. Water, kelp, and snow. Water bucket, and then kelp. This over here. I'll grab you. The meat, yeah, a bunch of lunch meat, yeah. Lunch meat, like, you know, like, it's like the deli meat. Or it's sliced with the deli slicer, you know? Your mama said chips are not a replacement for food. Your mom is right, alright? But I don't make good decisions in life. And that is why I am a VTuber playing Minecrafts. Gunpowder, torch, flint, and steel. Yo, hey, Ghost Reaper, how are you doing? We're almost done with the pack. You're about to tune into the final part of the pack. That's a good path. It might be one day. You hit the lotto. Streaming and making content is hitting the lotto. It's really just, if you ever want to do it, you have to do it for the love of the game and not for, like, sitting there trying to, you know, make money. And I ain't making any money because I ain't even a affiliate. That's where you're going? Yo, what's your question, Ghost Reaper? Oh, there you go. This is the last one we need, right? Fermented eye, sugar, and milk. I think I could just... How do you set up the wireless terminal? Okay, I got you. Let me just pop this over here for a second and I'll get this crafting while I run over and show you. And some sugar on top, and then put the source gem in here. So if you come over here, or well, I come over here and show you, I have a wireless access point terminal in here. Before it has this dimension card, you actually have wireless cards that you use. The dimension card is like the big upgrade. But prior to that, you use wireless boosters. Like these. And for every wireless booster in this access point, it increases the range. So it starts off small, and the more of them you use, the more energy it takes. Eventually you get to a pretty big size range. And then one day you can upgrade to a dimensional card, and that will just give you access to your system everywhere. If you're talking about this controller, you'll want like a crafting terminal, or like a terminal in general, ME controller, and then that will hook up into ME drive where you want your storage cells. So I use dense cable for it. There's also infinity cards. Yeah, those give you... So 4 infinity cards makes the dimensional card, I believe. So these give infinite range. But like by the time you can make these, at least on this mod pack, it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to make, you know, the dimensional one. And then you want to keep this area chunk loaded. What is it, a source gem in there? It's actually supposed to be in the center. Oh, a wild tribute. Okay. And this is a craft. Hey, if you're in creative, how do you use your creative storage cells? To be honest, I have never messed with creative storage cells. I assume you can just put stuff in there and it'll give you infinite out, but I'm not sure. So we need one of these, and then 2 earth essences. And what was the last piece? Netherite. There we go. And then put in the hat. No, because you tried it and didn't work. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, now we got this Geomancer's hat. And if I come down here... Chaos might be able to help you with that. I'm not too sure though. I try to mess about in creative, and then I usually get distracted. What's this guy doing? He's just traveling around. Where these guys even start spawning from? Template. 1, 2, 3, and then we want the one obtanium, vibranium, and finally, unobtanium. God, it's such a cool house. I know, right? It's peak Minecraft building right there. Guess what you managed to do on your Sky Factory? What'd you do? Did you build a star? Because if you did, you're moving faster than me. You got me beat. All right, there we go. And there. Managed to become an android. What? Speaking of stars, where's the fluid at? That's got to be like done, all right? That kind of looks done. It is. Guys, it's time. It's time. We got the antimatter pellet, and then if I come here to mechanism and accept the reward for the quest, that gives us 2 more pellets. And then if we come over to our system and we put it in the system and we click this weird calculator thing, and it wants this weird thing that I use, 16M. So now we gotta wait because we use it to craft something. If it ain't one thing, it's another. It's because I made that 256M or K1. No, wait, let's speed these up. Let's speed these up. Where's the, let's give this all of our time. Wait, but it has, right? It has a bunch. It's just not putting them in fast enough. Hold on. $60. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. All right. Now it's full, right? And now we just give this a bunch of time. A little premature. Is this not going up? Can you not speed boost these? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's because I made this thing 2 seconds ago. So we used them all up. $517. Oh no. You're actually throwing a tantrum. I don't blame you. Look, it's going down pretty fast. It's going down pretty fast, right? 505. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, did we get all the quests over here? How did you get the bees though? Which bees? Bees in general or the bees for this stuff over here? There's a shop. A little. Where is he? Here's our shop. Wait, where's our guy? Okay. B. Next time you should use the circuit. Wait, we do have circuit slicers. We do have a circuit slicer. You're a genius. Well, I mean, it's probably almost done. All right. 4 logic processor. crystal assembler, right? Wait, what? No, those... Was it crystal assembler? Is that what it said? Right? Am I tripping? Yeah, crystal assembler. Okay. And then we can now we can queue it up. 16M. Right? There we go. It's working. It's working. Why is Tinker Construct not installed? There's something called Silent Gear, which I actually have a Silent Gear bow. Right here. And it's basically standalone Tinker Construct for parts. And then there's Productive Metalworks, which is basically Tinker Construct. I think the maker of Tinker Construct probably stopped or something. All right, we got it. We got it, guys. All right, guys. It's time. It's actually time. We make this calculator over here, this improbable probability device. Put it in our inventory. Come over here to our crafting table and stick it in. And here we go. The ATM star. We did it. This has been 2 weeks of work. Chaos did save the day. So did Confused with his sync matrix idea. Alright. This was basically teamwork. We suffered. We had reactor explosions. We had bee escapes. We had probably every sort of mishap and we overcame it all. We got the star. Alright. We're going to finish up the quest book and then move on to another mod tomorrow. So let's finish up this quest book. I don't know. What should we do, guys? What should we do with the star? What should we use it on? Or we just take a frame? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's take a frame. Item frame. And put it above our bed. What? That's my time. There we go. Okay, well. There we go. Throw it into the void? Alright, I can throw it into the void. One vote void. What about Confused? In the house goes kind of hard. Alright, alright. And Ghost, what do you think? The star is actually used for making creative, it's used for making creative stuff. So, like, infinite flight, a spellbook that has, like, infinite magic, infinite source jars. No, you're just kidding. You're just kidding. We can break it down into shards, so creative capacitors. These are basically infinite energy cells. If anything, honestly, if anything, this would be what we should make. So that way, it makes the rest of our issues like we could just hold it forever, right? So like that would be what we make. I think that is actually potentially the play. You guys like that idea? Let's do that. So let's get 4 nitro, or we leave it in the house. Yeah, we could hang our riches. I like hanging our riches because I'm not really gonna play this world afterwards. Wait, build a bigger house. We should build a house out of ATM blocks, right? Because you can actually turn 9 of them into a block. It bothers me that... Oh, there we go. That's the correct orientation. Yes. I'm so excited. We basically finished the pack. It's for the rest of the night, I'm just going to be making this stuff. Just to finish the completions that have like I did all the chapters of the quest book. Because there is no ATM quest book on there. But these are just like going to be a few minute processes. We already actually made this thing, right? The 256M. Yeah. We just didn't put it in our inventory. You have a suggestion for the next mod pack? You got a link for it at all? Alright, so we got Emmy white dye or something. We already have infinite dye, but why is this white concrete? Why is that like the hard part? You got a Discord? I do have a Discord, but I haven't created a channel yet. Or a Discord thing. I could do that right now, is create a Discord. I could make a Discord right now. I have an account, I just never made a room. And I can post a link on that. Actually, we're having issues because I'm logged into my personal account and not the Renaissance account. So that's actually not going to happen. I'll have one tomorrow, though. As a victory, expand your channel. Right? So let's get to completing this stuff. Is this all takes concrete? Okay. Right? I'm definitely going to look into trying to see about affiliate tomorrow. And I'll get a Discord channel going. In the meantime, I do have a suggestion box below if you guys want to put a pack idea or something down there and I'm offline. You're actually too happy to. This was work. This was work. This was... Look, if you didn't come in with the sync matrix, we probably would have been here all night on this thing. It feels so good to get it done. It really is just feels nice. All right, let's make some concrete. Did that have to be like actual cooked concrete? Or is it just white concrete? Oh, this is easy. And then I should probably have done this backwards. Like this. White dye. I mean, either one works, to be honest. And then we have to just... If you use integrated dynamics for the water, it would have been really fast also. So I actually did try to use integrated dynamics for it. I came over here, right? Are we good breaking one? Oh, we might want to turn it off while we work on that. So I came over here and I put a at integrated... I can't spell, guys. Okay, there we go. Fluid, logic cable, one of these item variables, and a fluid importer. And so I tried this, where this was my setup here. Like this. And then I put the item card in here. And it wasn't doing anything. When I'm done, set it to max and watch it explode. Alright. You're gonna be going live in a minute? Alright, I will check you out when I finish streaming. Go to the fluid card on here. Import all true. Press the plus. Alright. Do I choose which fluid transfer rate? Oh. I do that. All 9? Oh, true. I did not know that was a thing. Alright. And then, so if I turn this on, then we're never going to run out of water. The only thing we're going to be gated by is fuel. So if I set the burn rate to like 20. 40. I mean, it's working now. It's actually working so well that the Steam is too good. We can't get rid of the Steam fat. Well, we can get rid of the Steam using a what's it called? Or I just didn't. Or I messed this up. Well, with the same thing. Don't explode it yet. I don't think it's gonna take out that much because everything's saved. Oh, you're right. I didn't save it. You're right. I mean, that one was equally. What is this? Value not. Value's too big. There we go. Wasn't this? Didn't I have way more like this? Oh no, I guess not. There we go. And then I could just get rid of the Steam out the back too. Yeah, integrated dynamics is kind of busted. We could have done the same on this then. Where were we? If only you were here before. Do you know how to get this thing working? So I tried doing this whole system, and this just did not work. Like, for some reason, sometimes it would get the superheated. We wouldn't have some of these things. This is what I'm saying. This star was hard earned. All right, it's a hard earned star. Let's get back to making this concrete. We have the concrete. Let's get rid of some stuff that I don't need. I don't think I'm fighting anybody, ever casting a spell ever again. There we go. Crafting powder pattern. So that's all for the. Let's put it in here and see if I can request concrete real quick. Alright, that worked. What about this one? Okay, that worked. So now we just need 6 times. So we have to do 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And make recipes for these. Four, 3, what? 2. I'm counting the wrong way, but it's okay. There we go. And then let's make it. All right. A 6 times 1. We didn't get 3 times for some reason. Don't know why. Why not? Okay. There we go. Precision aim right there. Much skill. Let's see if I can finish this within the half an hour. And that way we could get some sleep early tonight. Six times 1. How's this doing right now? Alright. What else can we make? This thing. Sounds good. Wait, we're gonna have to make a 4th one of these, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need a 4th one of these, unless it gives us any. Because this only gave us 2. There we go. Unless I could take the storage component out. No. Well, now we have infinite white dye, guys. Mud. Alright, there we go. 5x dirt, and I could just manually make this. We don't have enough dirt essence? That's actually crazy. Wait, let's make a different one. There's like different types, right? That work for this? Infinite stone, yeah. There we go. We have enough for this. Infinite andesite. 5 times andesite. Or stone, right? Is there stone as an option? Yeah. Infinite calcite. No, let's just do the andesite. If you do the multiplayer thing, would voice chat be cool? We can give it a shot. It's like a, is it a plugin, like a proximity chat? I mean, it's one of those things where like it sounds good, but it's like it depends if there's any bad actors. Not that I'm saying any of you guys would be, but you know, if someone comes in and joins in. So it is something that would have to be like, I already have a water. I don't know why I did that. 3 times andesite. Three times andesite. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. There's only one mod for it, and it's called Simple Voice Chat. Okay. Bad actor means someone who's like purposely causing mayhem or like or just acting bad with bad intentions. Who are doing stuff to just mess with people and whatnot. It means like someone who's doing something wrong on like not just a troll, because like a bad actor could be like, let's say everyone has like there's a stand of free food, right? And a bad actor could be someone who goes and takes all the food for themselves. They're a person who ruins it for everyone. I think we need 6 times, right? Yeah, basically. Alright, we got this. Oh, no, we don't. What happened to the 5 times? I only needed a 5 times? Alright, let's make one more 5 times. There you go. Emmy, infinite andesite. Dope. Dope. What's this? Dirt, moss, gravel, sand, and stone. Netherrack. We might be able to do the netherrack one. That one might be possible. So we have to make 6 times netherrack. Netherrack. One. X. Then we got 2. Nope. We want 2 with this recipe. 3 with this recipe. This, at this point, this is like the... Oh, there's a cobblestone one? True, I have so much cobblestone. I probably have enough for the netherrack too. If anything, if I would want the soul sand one. If I was gonna keep playing, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I think I have a bunch of netherrack downstairs that's made, so this should be easy. 5 times. Was this one 6? So we need 9 of these. Wait, did we not do the 1 times? We didn't do the 1x? No, we did the 1x. Oh, did we do the 1x with the right recipe though? We might have done that recipe. What happens when it has conflicting, that's crushed netherrack, not normal oh, that's why. You're right. That would have been terrible. That I was not reading. I just saw a red thing and clicked it. Alright, you know what? We're going to the cobble. We're going into the cobble. Because we already have the recipe for the cobble, right? And this one works with the cobble? This one... This one does not work with cobblestone. Unfortunately. Cobbled deep slate. Do I have that? I mean, we have enough cobbled deep slate. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We have way more than enough. Let's just go back to... 1, or... And then 1x, or x. Eventually we'll get there. We'll get there. Three. Oh, wrong one. 4, 5. Where am I getting this from? So let me put this in here, and while this crafts, I'll show you. I did this a while back because I was like, oh, we're gonna need a lot of this stuff to complete stars and whatnot. I made this area, which has like each of the different recipes for the nether, or for the block generator, and that's why I have so many of these different ones. And we can do that. And we now have the Infinity Cobble Deep Slate. Seed blocks one. Alright. And what's the other one? Finally, we have the Infinite Skystone, Clay, Kiwi, or Ancient. Let's go with the Skystone. Oh, we do have the 4 times thing. Right? No, we have to craft it. 256M. So let's craft one of these. Wow, we are. I don't know if we're actually just gonna be able to complete the chapters tonight, but we did complete the stars. Only because the chapters are you think the compressed block weighs 9 times more? Possibly. Could you imagine carrying around 5 million cobblestone in your hand? Well, I mean, I'm carrying around 2.1 million deep slate. Let us come over here, and you know what? By the time, where is it at? We use the inscriber, right? This one to make what we're looking for. Where did I put this thing? Send a charger. Here it is, circuit slicer. We can probably do the circuit slicer, right? For the logic presses right here. No, crystal assemblers. Oh, okay. But what about this? We could use this in the circuit slicer. Oh, let's do that. Let's make that recipe right now. And then we also need the other part of it, right? This needs to be in the circuit slicer as well. Wait, how do we get a block of silicone? Let's just craft it, I think. Just how silicone. So we have 17k silicone. That wasn't right. Why is this not? Oh, I guess it's different because it's applied energetics. You know, I think we have enough of this anyways. So let's just put this in here. We'll put this in here, and then let's make a 256M. You probably could carry it around. Dang, look at this strong guy over here. Oh, we needed more of this stuff. So how come that one's a different block, or is it the same block? Why is AE2 block becomes the Oritech block? But why was this not? Oh, and that worked though. So how come it doesn't work when I try it like that? I don't know. I don't know. It does now. And let's go back to this pattern. Where's the other one? There we go. Now we should be good. All right. And we'll make it. Oop. Well, yeah. That. All right. Now we get requested 256M. What would be the best superpower for day-to-day? Probably if you were the Flash. That'd be cool. You'd have to have all the powers of the Flash, you know? Because he's kind of like super OP. They have to make him not bad. Or not good. Like, they purposely nerfed my man. Oh, you're thinking of... You got modded Minecraft on the brain. What is this? High-powered heating coils. Alright. Oh, that's easy. We have a bunch of this stuff over here. Let's get a tank. Alright. Wait, how does this work, though? How do we pour the soul stuff over the... Do I have to put the soul lava in it? I'm slightly confused on this. Do I put a tank and then, like, I attach a tap to it like this? So, do I, like, grab... This could be broken. Can I just do like a tank of the soul stuff like this? This into... Whoops. I should probably have done this elsewhere. Let's grab that. There we go. And if I put these coils now, right? High-powered coil. Let's get nine of these. What the? Am I tripping? Like, what am I doing? fire bricks. From fire clay. We need sand for this. Let's make a lot of sand. Let's make a lot of clay. All right, and then what do you pipe it into the fuel tank for the forge. But like, how do so pipe it into the tank, but I know if I have a tank already with some in, but in the thing it had it put in this underneath soul lava itself. That's why I was confused. Either way, I have to cook this stuff. Why are we going to our slowest? We're like slow gliding to our slowest furnace. As if we didn't have like, whoops. Like that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm confused by the thing. Alright. So I put this in here. Does this work now if I do this? Hey! It works! How much did that take? Nice. To be honest, we only have a couple of coils. We're not using like the full tank setup because I messed up when I broke it. So let's do one more, I guess. Yeah, at least it works. Can't complain about that. And then we just have to make the rest of these bees and we're done. We're back. It's all back to bees. And we will, yeah, we'll get the seed explode. Oh. I didn't mean to, let's just do this. And then we had high powered cells here. There we go. How does this work? Alright, and then let's grab the soul lava one. Our soul lava tank. Tank. Contains lava, contains soul lava. Alright. Do this. And that has temperature FE. Wait, why is it not? I'm slightly confused. I'm slightly confused. Alright. We'll figure it out once we get to this. Soul lava bee, by squishing and combining enough ghostly bees, we can create a ghostly bee spawn egg. By pouring a bucket worth of soul lava into it with the foundry, we will get a soul lava bee. This bee will use soul lava as its flowering block. Alright. So wait, we have to ghost spawn egg? How do we make these eggs? A bee incubator? I actually have one of these in somewhere else. We had the bee mishap of 2.14 that we had to build bees in the end. So we do actually have an incubator in the end. But What's this daylight sensor that I was making? And I needed glass for it. So let's make like 3,000 glass. Daylight sensor. The bee incubator. Like so. There we go. Just tap it down here, I guess. There we go. Now how the hell do we do this? Incubation, ghost treat. Honey treat type ghost. How do you make these type things? How do I make a ghost bee? Ghost bee. To make a ghost bee, we need to use a gas tier on soul sand, and it probably has to be in the nether. Yeah. So let's make this. There we go. Let's go to the nether. Place this down here. Some gas tiers. Some bee catcher things. Bee, leave it. It's a bumblebee spawn. I don't think that's what we're looking for, though. And then give it some time. Why am I being stingy with my time? This is like the last thing we need to do. Your Wi-Fi went down, so you're on your phone now? It's alright, we're almost done, I think. Me? I'm totally not milking this. What do you mean? Alright, so we got 2. I'm just grabbing 2 for now. Alright. So how do we get an egg? A bee egg? Where's the bee egg? Over here. It's this way. Can we stick the bees in here? Can I bee incubator? I don't know how this thing works. Incubator? It kind of don't have your emotes anymore. Well, if I get some, I need to get emotes myself. So with the affiliate, maybe I'll be able to do that. And you'll be able to, like, use channel points and whatnot to use them. What's this? Quantum, Diamond Bee, Awakened Bee, Ruby Bee, Crimson, Sulfur. I don't know how these honey treats work. So I think we need genes, but I don't know how to get the genes from it. So we're gonna go down the bee tree once more time. Remember how I started this pack and I was like, guys, I really hate bees. Let's not touch bees. Feel like we're back to that. Alright. Extract genes from bees. Alright. So we needed this. Which is just, we need some honeycomb. An upgrade base. There we go. Once you start getting into gene pools, it becomes rough. All right. So I think we just take a ghostly, what's it called? Ghostly bee. What does it eat? Probably gas tears or something. Get an advanced beehive. And then expansion box. So put this here, expansion box on top. And then we're gonna need some gammas, I think. And then we could just put the bees in here without... I can't put the bees in here? Do these have to be in the nether or something? Oh no, that one. Why did that work now? I don't know. I don't know. Why did it not work before? What's gene pool because you've used it as an insult? Gene pool is like your genetic family tree. So if someone's using it as an insult, they're insulting your entire lineage. Your whole family tree. Usually, it's not. That's not a great. If people are doing that, it's not a great thing. Wait. How did this feed-in slab work again? We put it on the one below it. Okay, like this. Let's get a feed-in slab. And then I think it's. I bet it's gas tiers, right? All right, like that. What do they eat? They didn't actually tell me. Yeah, gas tiers. They eat gas tiers, right? So then let's give this time real quick. I don't know if I did this correct. Basically, we just need this egg. And once we get the egg, we can just make the, I have this set up right? They haven't touched it. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Maybe we go get some more bees? Or we could just take these out of their thing. Yeah, let's get these real quick, and then let's go to the end, and we can make a couple more. We can make 3 more. Get these guys out of here. Where's our ghastly bee? Which one is this? Wait, can I... Can't tell if that's the ghastly bee or not. It kind of looks like it. Okay. Wait, what do they eat, though? Because they're not going up. They need... No, they eat food. Oh, it's just slow. It's just slow. Just give it time. Okay, please. Stop putting... Bees are just... They drive me insane. Iron bee. Oh, ghastly bee. Okay. Ghastly bee. Ghastly bee. There we go. 5 ghastly bees. Apparently... Oh, yeah. 5 ghastly bees. Let's go take the babies and bring them down here. The laboratory. Never mind. Well, I think we moved it over here, actually. Yeah. And let's raise them into adults. So, give this some time. 1, a 2, a 3. Looks to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll. Slash home. Does this need to be in the nether? That is the question. Okay, what do we get for Ghost comb. Ghost honeycomb. What does it say for this? Maybe the book says something on it. Lures in bees from place another and given trees or treats. Nuclear bees. Wait, this could give us a gene pool. And it's a gene sample of strong genes. How do I get ghostly genes as a gene? Why are these being so slow? Can these not... What do ghostly bees eat, guys? IG1 has to die. What? What do we feed ghastly or ghostly bees? That's what I want to know. Soul sand. What? Ectoplasm? Possibly. Soul sand? Is that actually the block that they want? Oh well. They had a picture of it in here, right? They had a picture somewhere around here. Maybe it was the feeding slab. I think we had to have it on the same level as that. So I think we need soul sand here. I think it was on the expansion box that had the picture, I thought. First beehive, advanced bee, expansion box. No. No. I could have sworn. Maybe we make another feeding thing and put... Put soul sand in this. Oh, that's working. Soul sand is working, boys. The soul sand is working. And we got no genes. Chance to extract random gene is 20%. Multiple upgrades can be stalled for greater gene output. Oh. Well, then I want 2 more of them. The reason why we want 2 more of them is that... Oh, we got a gene tolerance none. Okay. There we go. Ghastly bee. Wait, ghastly bee quest completed. I see that down here. Nope. Damn. We're gonna have to get a... not bucket. A drawer. And a ultimate pipe. I might not even be... You should go to bed, man. I can just blow this up for you now, if you want. All we're doing... I'll blow it up right now. I'm doing it. Activate. It's happening. Wait, before I do that, before I do that, what we need to do is unsave these chunks right here. So, there we go. Wait, these ones might need to be saved still. Alright, now we activate. Power it up. I don't need that. I just need to make the bees, which is over there. I don't need the rest of this stuff. How we doing? Wait, I might be outputting the coolant into this. Alright, there we go. Dang. This thing's actually holding up really well. Let's try the burn rate to 52. Zero damage. Look at that. It's too powerful. You know what'll break it though? That. Eventually. It'll happen soon. Hello? Yeah, wait. What's going on here? Damage? Oh. It wasn't that bad. What's the Geiger counter say for radiation, though? We got... We better not let these bees out of their cage, because they're gonna get fried. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It's still pretty cool looking. I appreciate you staying around, man. I'm literally... The only thing that's left is I'm going to... wait until we get a gene upgrade and literally put it in a crafting grid with an egg and then put that egg underneath lava and then just pour a bunch of different stuff on it. So we're done. We got it. Let's go. Medium gene. What's this gene stand up? Ghastly bee. Oh. All right. Head out. Get some sleep, my man. You probably got school. You should be focusing on that. An egg. We need eggs. I just need regular eggs. There we go. Boom. Ghastly egg? Wait. Do I have to mix like a bunch of these? I have to get like 100%, I think. Pretend you're cheering whenever you do something cool. Alright. I'm envisioning it now. Alright, let's put down this ultimate logistics cable instead of the ultimate... What's it called? And we'll put down this here. And we'll grab this. Somehow put it on a weird side. Grab a void upgrade. And then open it up. And then we're gonna give this a lot of time. Oh, we have to sleep. Oh, we don't have to sleep because that thing's still running. Oh, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. And then we just give it time. All of our time left. Tolerance, B, productivities. How do we get it to give us ghastly? Normal. Oh. Nocturnal. We should probably grab these things. Put them all in the air for now. Loot it whenever we can. Oh, Ghastly B 1%. Ghastly 4%. Ghastly 3%. Nice. Should probably do this. Like clear it. Oh, more Ghastlies. Is this more time again? I wonder how much we have. I don't think we're anywhere near close. Maybe I'm tripping, but this is really slow. Where's our time in a bottle? Is this not how I was meant to get genes? Showing off bees. Bottler, gene indexer. When collecting genes, you can get a percentage of the trait. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together, or place them in a gene indexer to auto-combine them. Oh, I can just... Wait, I can do that. Does not require a redstone signal. So we'll take the ones that say ghastly. Ghostly? Gene? Oh no. Ghostly, ghostly. The pink ones are probably it, right? Yeah. You know what? We can just pipe this into here, I think. We can just combine them. And I think that'll be good. We're also 1/4 of the way there. So that's actually happening a lot faster than I thought it would. So if I do this, I think we're good. This chest is now getting everything that it shouldn't. Alright. You're getting everything now. Alright. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it gets combined. Okay, yeah. And now we get this bunch of time again. And we can watch this keep going up. So 29%. It should take us like a couple minutes to get to 100 on this. 37%. That's fast, actually. Why did that like randomly... We're gonna make the perfect bee. Oh, boost it again. This is gonna be all my time. Although we could probably just create a time wand from dire things because we have so many time crystals, probably. Yeah, we have 1,000 time crystals. 44%. Almost halfway there. 46. Well, you didn't really go up that much this time, did you? $48. Wow, it went up by like 2. Come on, man. It's like already maxed out. Ghastly bee trees. Dang, we only got 2% in that? Okay, we got 4% for those couple minutes. 6%? Alright. And we wait. Oh, that's a ghastly. 56. How much are we at? 60%? We're almost out of time, though. We have 15 hours left. 63. I think we're good. $73. But that was a decent amount for that that cycle. 75. We only 25% of the way. These poor bees. Damn, this one really got none. This one really got none. 79. Oh, never mind. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Why are you're just refusing to go into the pool? %. We're so close. But we're almost out of time. 88. Wait, did we ever make that final? I know it finished crafting this, but did we ever make it? We didn't make it. Okay. This one's just clay. Kiwi. I think we're just gonna do kiwi because there's no way we don't have enough kiwi throughout this entire playthrough. Oh, that means it's hit 100%. All right. So I don't want the last thing to be the kiwi, so let's do that first. We got kiwi X. Kiwi X2, or 2X, I mean. Kiwi 3X. Kiwi 4X. Kiwi 5X. I don't know if we need 6 or 5 or 6. I was about to say 7. I held off. I've resisted the urge. It's kiwi times 5. Cool. It's like the last thing I'm putting inside my matrix is a bunch of kiwi blocks. Alright. Kiwi times 5. And then let's make it. We need soul flame for this? A bucket of soul flame. Crazy. Let's go grab a bucket real quick of that. Soul flame from you. And water. There we go. There we go. Infinite ETC blocks. All right, the final thing is our bees. Speaking of this, let's go over here and grab out a bunch. There we go. Wait. I want to sleep before the daytime sensors happen. No, it's gonna be raining as we beat the game. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. So we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna put this 100% sample into... What? Oh, we have to mix the gene sample with honey, right? Is that what we're doing? And to make that, we do it... How do I mix the genes in here? That just makes a honey treat. I would cry if that didn't work out. How do I mix the honey in the gene indexer? Probably like a splicer or something, gene splicer. Productive bees. Bottler, catcher, indexer. Just use it on a crafting table. Oh, that works. I like that then. Is it a treat or... Okay, it is a treat. My hero. Let's go. Even in the final hour, he comes in clutch. This is using energy. Like, what is... Am I tripping? Egg? Is it because I have... Oh, no, it was. It was just super slow. Okay. In the final hour. Wait, it completed all of them. What? What? It's done! We didn't even have to pour it! That was it! Why? That's crazy. We got everything. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to be flinging around this thing instead of... No, wait, we should hold the star instead. We should hold the star instead. Alright. Alright, guys. In our very humble abode, I'm going to say that this is, I'm not used to this outro stuff yet. This is it. This is the end of the pack. I will try figuring out something for tomorrow. I am really interested in that Minecraft speedrun, but I'm also interested in playing a create pack and possibly getting a pack up for everyone else. I appreciate everyone who's been here for the journey, all the help. Chaos, Confused, Ghostly, like we had a whole squad over here. Like everyone putting in work. So I couldn't have done this all without you guys, and I hope you could continue to play games and whatnot. So I'm heading out, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. And if anyone's new here, please hit me up with that follow. Bye.